There are spooky ghosts. Spooky ghosts in Possum Springs.
You start in you have like a weird cycle to this. Usually you end on like the start of a day, but
yeah,
before you go to sleep, that's when the day begins.
Yeah. Because now we get dream time. I already checked my messages. I already poked Sharkle. Hello, Sharkle. We did the poetry club, and we found the ghost letters in the library. Hello, Breville. Sleepy sleeps. And we've got three locations to check out, but word of God is we can only hit 2 of them.
That's correct.
And I've kind of pre-decided that we're going to go to the graveyard with Bree because Halloween and spooky and graveyard needs to just be, that's how it be. And going to go to Makeout Point. I know that's not what it's called, but that's what it is in my head. With Angus.
Because we haven't actually hung out with Angus at all.
We haven't hung out with Angus, and honestly, the course of yesterday's stream, I kind of fell out of love with May and Greg's delightfully manic energy.
Yeah. It seemed... Yeah, there was a different energy last stream.
Yeah.
Definitely. I was tireder.
I didn't feel different, but Ghost Dog. There's been Ghost
Maybe
Dogs.
That was the answer to the riddle, Ghost, because we saw the ghost in 2 times. I think that was the one I guessed though, and I didn't get it.
Oh, maybe that with the edgy teens at the cliffside.
Yeah, I never could figure it out.
Well, for me, it was entirely in game. It was that scene with Bee and her dad after dinner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it really kind of sets the mood straight.
Because I was having fun with the smash capitalism and the wackiness and the drunken meltdown at the party, and aren't we impulsive and escapist? And then B was
but she's covering something up.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm spoiling something to say that May has an issue somewhere.
They've alluded multiple times to the kid she put in the hospital and the therapy she had to go to, presumably as a result of that incident, and the fact that it kind of financially ruined her family for the foreseeable future.
Mm-hmm.
That, and with the insinuations we were talking about last time about how she's a bad influence on Greg.
Yeah. Almost yeah, and then Ravel says it's almost like it's destructive and codependent.
Yeah. I'm starting to get the impression that it may not be her fault, but May is definitely not a force for good in this situation.
No.
Also Ghostfish. And yeah, I heard the words cosmic horror in the same breath as this game, and I can definitely see where that flavor is coming from, especially during these nightmare sequences.
Yeah, it's most present here right now.
But we've also got a lot of stranger danger. A lot of stranger danger in the last episode. Jesus Christ. I think we had 3 separate side plots that all involved child abuse or attempted kidnapping in some way or another.
A lot of mundane horror. This may be we may be starting on a tough note, right? For horror month.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, happy Halloween. No, really, absolutely. But think of the worst of it.
I've got Costume Quest 2 later on the schedule. That's light and fluffy, I promise.
It's not going to get any more depressing, except for I have no mouth and I'm on my screen, maybe.
Well, yeah, there's that.
But no, yeah, you deliberately kept it. I appreciate that you kept it. You had a tonal target to hit with your overall games that you chose.
What was the cat lady? We were talking about the cat lady yesterday. Yeah, that's why
you excluded that one.
Yeah, because that might have been a little too far. I like that kind of thing, and it's... Oh, I didn't even see you there, ghost saxophonist.
How many is that?
2, I think.
All right, let's see. This should count as a lamp point, but I don't see a glow anywhere. So I guess take a leap of faith.
Whee!
Oh, there are definitely some scenes that are triggering in
I guess I got all 4.
In I Have No Mouth, and that's a thing that you'll definitely warn people about.
I know of one... Oh, wow. Sorry, let's take a minute to appreciate the fucking... The falcon from beyond space. Not falcon. Heron. Crane? I don't know shit about birds.
I mean, that's a thing I can discuss with you off stream. That's fine.
I know of a couple of things from based on reading the story.
Oh, yeah.
And I have had confirmed that some of those things are expanded on in-game. So there's that. But yeah, I think that is the bleak nadir of this month.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I have deliberately not watched Retsuplari's videos because I wanted to play the game myself. I did the same thing with Phantasmagoria for a long time, and then I started watching them after we played it, and I was just not into it.
Retsuplari was actually good about that, yeah. For Longest Night, I'm getting you a library card.
Woo!
If you haven't already put it together, Longest Night is like their Christmas.
Okay.
Or like New Year's, celebration.
Greg's mouth tastes like a tire. Planets are to be pitied as they cannot know how big or cool they are. Winter solstice. Okay. Cool. Oh, Longest Night. That makes sense. That is very literally. Hi. So yeah, I don't feel inclined to go on wacky, self-indulgent anarchist shenanigans with Greg anymore.
Okay, I will say this. The tone of Greg changes, from the beginning, getting more into the game, right?
Sure.
So the adventures you didn't see, I felt like you saw a really depressing arc of adventures. You took the highest high, and then
the
bam,
lowest low.
You hit the nadir of Bee's shit, where you meet her father, and you hear about the weird Stranger Danger stuff with her.
Honestly, not to get too meta outside the story, but we're not doing anything really productive at the moment in game. That is ideal for me. I think that is the
Lisa Cliff.
Yeah, that was unintentional,
the pure
but
total
kind of
whiplash.
perfect. Yeah, I'm happy it turned out that way. Sorry, I'm rude to you, bird. Sorry, I think about your delicious meat.
She doesn't, though.
She's a cat. That's what cats do. They think about the food they consume and the lives they take.
She likes tacos.
Bird tacos. Chicken tacos.
I mean, chicken tacos are pretty good.
Yeah.
I like chicken tacos.
I've kind of defaulted more toward chicken than beef in a lot. I mean,
depends on what's in it.
You look a little limp. Thanks, Mom. What? You look like lettuce left out overnight. We've also had this kind of recurring headaches. She's mentioned more than once she has a headache.
We're getting some physical symptoms.
Yeah. I feel like that's probably more mundane stress and less... what was his stupid name?
Dr. something?
No, I was trying to make a Darkseid joke.
Oh.
Less... protagonist of Darkseid who looks like Jeff Foxworthy has a brain slug gonna burst out of his skull. Why can't I remember? You missed, pal.
I'd go with beer. I'm really more of a beer person than a wine person because wine makes me sleepy.
Yeah.
Mike Dawson, thank you.
Mike Dawson, thank you. Yeah, I don't hate wine. I'm definitely more of a white wine than a red wine guy. Red wine for me is for cooking.
I gotta drink red wine usually.
But if it's there, I'll drink it. Like I won't pass it up. Honestly, my favorite wine is fucking like if I can find just like a shitty strawberry wine. Like that's usually what I go for because it's like a $5 bottle of like Mad Dog or something.
Sure. Canned mead. Well,
Ooh.
Mead's extremely sweet, but I like it once in a while.
In very small doses. Yeah, I'll take like a little.
Yeah.
Like if I've got a flight, like one glass of a flight of mead is usually enough for me.
Yeah.
Dry mead is a thing, really. Well,
That sounds good. Is it like dry wine or dry champagne?
I was gonna say, how does that work though? It's based on honey. I mean, I believe it. I'm just curious what that tastes like. Like not honey, but not sweet, or not as sweet. Mom, by the way, eels.
We can never go back to eels.
We are so far past eels.
The fight is inevitable.
Eel. Sorry. Eels, Mom.
Okay, we went back to eels. I was corrected. Fuck.
Haha. We have returned to the platonic ideal
maintained.
of eels. Yes. The fight is inevitable, you say?
Yeah, the fight's inevitable. So it's like, but you know, a lot of shitty things that may say, even though they give you a choice, they're inevitable.
Yeah, like we were talking about that yesterday, but yeah, a lot of the time it was just different flavors of exactly the same sentiment, and it is a shitty sentiment.
And I like that they give you a choice. My favorite, the most comical of those moments. Yeah, we can go right now. The most comical of those moments, though, is when you're trying not to throw up in B's car on the way back from the party, because it's like you're really drunk and you can't say anything right anyway, so you just attribute it to the drunkenness. Then you see later that it's more of a May trait than a drunk trait.
Yeah. Very scenic.
Yeah, this is nice. I'll tell you there's something that happens here, but we haven't gotten the trigger for it yet.
Bridge freezes before road. Noted.
This is like going out of town.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
You're not lost. You're here.
That's a depressing town motto. I know this looks like where you end up dead in a horror movie, but I promise. You missed the corn mazes and the haunted farms.
I keep getting up too late to go to the apple orchard.
How late?
I really should do that.
When do they close?
Oh, I don't mean like too late. It's just that they get really crowded.
Oh, I see. You just don't want to
in
be
Jersey.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people in Jersey.
Yes. And apple orchards.
And people come from all over to go to this particular one.
I mean, I still fucking, like, sometimes will sit and fantasize about those cider donuts.
Yeah, no, they have good cider donuts as well. But they're really hard to get at times. You got to go real early.
Yeah,
or during the week.
Fast. Dog and I went to an apple orchard one fall when we were in college, and they had these just amazing fucking apple cider donuts. And he had just gotten me to watch Trigun, so on the way home, I ate like an entire box in the back seat of the car.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm like, these are the fucking donuts Smash the Stampede was talking about.
Yes. They had good donuts everywhere there. Even at like the Wegmans there were really good cake donuts. Like the kind that Vash the Stampede would like.
Oh, hey, we can talk to Somers about Poetry Night.
That's a really good moment. The poetry
cute.
moment. All of the poetry was really good because, we get to see more of Tunnel Eel Guy.
Mm-hmm. And just realizing, like, oh, Selmers is actually, like, really
actually
good at what
thinking
she
about
does.
Things.
Yeah. I mean, on a meta level, it's pretty clearly just a vehicle for, like, someone on the dev team, like, hey, I've got a poem about anti-capitalism that I want to venue for, and it gave me an excuse to put it in there, but it was good characterization. Except now we've got to go back to just the worst.
I don't know. I like these quite a bit. I got mad one time. It was online.
It doesn't rhyme.
It's still good.
And another thematic reception of no reception in Possum Springs.
But they have Wi-Fi.
They have Wi-Fi, but just another way of like this town is isolated from the outside. Like this town is an entity unto itself.
And I live really close to a library, a nice one too. I haven't been there in a long time though.
I have a library.
I used to go like weekly as a kid.
I have a library card, but I mostly got it so I could get a Hoopla account, and that's functionally pretty much the same. He plays a mean banjo, Clawhammer.
Hey, that's the first like nice thing he said to us.
He called us Clawhammer. That's a compliment from this guy.
No, that's a style.
He didn't actively like threaten to murder us or have us arrested.
Really? They play bass. You know, long black veil? You know Tom Dooley?
A fucking course. Fucking course, because May is a folk punk nerd, and she gets along with the older rednecks over that. That would, of course, be a thing she does.
You know Willard Garden?
Nope.
Eh.
Gatekeeping asshole. Fuck
yeah,
you.
You can't please this guy. Is Chazikov up there? I don't think he is today.
I don't think so. Usually Selmers will flag that by saying he's going to kill himself in one way or another.
I don't see him up there.
Yeah, no, he's not here. But tomorrow, I hope Tom Waits comes and pisses in your eye sockets.
Okay, reminder that we can get on top of Greg's apartment now.
Yes. Yes, that is the thing.
So that's a thing that I forgot that happens in part 3. I thought it happens way earlier. My timeline is a bit screwed up on this game.
I mean, how long has it been since you played it?
I played it with my friend Jay like 2 years ago when he came over. When he came over, like late summer, early fall.
That's a long time. That's enough time for memories to degrade a bit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Library and game is a reference to Carnegie libraries, which a Roosevelt Baron did indeed set up. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Cool.
He did. I almost went to Carnegie University in Pittsburgh.
So you kind of had foreknowledge of that?
I had, like, the orientation guide, like, tell me, you know, the stories they tell incoming students about Carnegie. Mostly he would tell us about how back when the school was founded, you had to take 1 semester of shoveling coal into the Bessemer converters as part of your degree.
Tuition?
Yeah. He got fucking college students to be cheap labor in his steel mills.
Here's you coming back to hometown after forever. Went to school, wandered off, I guess. I tried to do it.
I didn't. Like I think we were talking yesterday. I'm never going back to my hometown.
Yeah, no, you did it. Good job.
I'll go back to Philly. I'll go back to like the neighborhood I lived in when I was in Philly, but I'm never going back to the Poconos. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's fair.
When I was your
hell yeah, inherit that farm. You're getting the literal Stardew Valley experience.
Oh wow, yeah, I just looked over and saw that. I was like, farm, what are you talking about? Damn.
Unless you're not into that, in which case I don't know what to tell you.
In which case I will happily accept all the bacon you need to offload.
Right.
And pork chops.
If I had like any affinity for manual labor, I would be into the Stardew Valley life.
It seems hard. Like, there's the romanticized, like, oh, it's such a pure experience living off the land. No, it seems difficult. And
oh yeah, it seems really fucking hard. Like way harder than I can actually imagine.
Like, I have a physical job, but my fucking... My entire, like, lifestyle is not going to be upended if the fucking truck with the stage lights doesn't arrive on time.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If the fucking harvest doesn't come in, then we're like, oh, I guess we got to cannibalize another kid to get through the winter. Like, what do?
Yeah. You got to spend money buying shit from the town. Get poor.
We're not an agrarian society anymore. Richmond,
now that
Virginia.
we're in like part 3, I like how every part has its own kind of motif for the town.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had the Halloween. Now we're getting.
We tried to have a goofy, fun-filled Halloween.
We tried.
But it got ruined. We were almost there.
It was all goofy and fun-filled until that fucking child got abducted and taken, absconded off into the woods.
I don't know why you just won't let this go. Sometimes kids get abducted. Jeez, doesn't mean there's any like thing sinister happening in the town.
Look, back in my day, kids disappeared all the time. Scary monster in the dark. I didn't really see the show. Please don't listen to me.
Please don't listen.
But I saw you at poetry night.
He's practicing. Practice is not for people to see. Oh, I just remembered. Yeah, this guy's here. I'm sure the Amber Alert is like a way for things to actually happen with missing children.
I mean,
since I get so many of them.
Yeah, I was going to say, I get notified every time, and I am hopefully people who are like in a position to do anything about that are also getting these messages.
Yeah.
Washington is weird because we have so many people pressed up on one side of the state that it doesn't really make sense for most of central Washington and central and eastern Washington to be like separate as far as demographics. So for a lot of things, I'll get Amber Alerts for like, oh, there's somebody missing in Ellensburg. Ellensburg's 3 hours away in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I get ones that are for pretty far away from me. Like where I have I'm not going to look for license plates.
Like, I literally can't do anything. You answer first. I'm not in school.
This is a nice side hustle we can do.
Oh, good. I'm glad that the terrifying gig economy has made its way to Possum Springs. So is that like a step above or below Copper Scrapper? As of 2013, there were just over 600 people recovered due to the Amber Alert system. Nice.
Okay. That's a number.
I'm going to choose to believe that's a good number and that it's not 600 out of 10,000.
Right? Yeah.
I love how on the one end of the sentence it's, I pick up junk, and on the other hand it's fine antiques for enthusiasts. Yes. Yes, stranger. Let's go on a stranger ride. There is no danger here.
Okay, so
this seems thematically at odds. Okay, the game acknowledges that this is not a good idea.
Usually I take one of the kids over there. Hey teens, I'm going on this boat now. Just saying, like if anyone should ask.
I got on
this boat with Mr. Salvi here. Okay, thanks.
Thank you, cool teens.
Okay, let's go.
Don't get on random boats with people you don't know in the sewer.
Also, this seems really creepy.
Right? What the fuck is this lighting? This feels like
tunnel.
This is the fucking tunnel scene from Kentucky Route Zero. Oh yeah, that too.
Oh, okay, yeah, that too.
Thinking,
the Kentucky Route Zero tunnel scene was really cool.
Yeah, but it's like that same kind of, because in that one you've got the skeletons like own your soul weighing over you at the time, like that level of ominousness.
Yeah. Yeah, Kentucky Route Zero Act 4 was really neat. Just the entire boat trip, surreal, like magical boat trip.
Just pondering on, oh man, it is.
Man, I think I drink too much.
I think I drink too much, and like it's one of those I know I'm going to die stories. Like
yeah,
his final date has been marked on the calendar, and now he's just watching it tick forward.
And he's also like trying to have fun with it because he
Yeah.
does drink when he gets the chance. All right, so I guess I can say this dude is not a creep.
I mean, that would be a real quick and sudden end to this fucking game if he were.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's good.
No,
that
we're on kind of a spooky adventure. You wanted spooky, right?
We wanted ghosts and monsters. We'll get to the horror of the human condition later.
Later.
An island of garbage. Full of dogs.
Kentucky Route Zero did have this ship full of cats. That was awesome.
Did have a ship full of cats. Have you ever seen Isle of Dogs?
No, but I heard it was like kind of gritty in ways people didn't expect.
A little bit. I really liked it.
Yeah, I've heard good things.
Ship full of cats and a floor full of bears. Oh, no, wait. I haven't done anything yet. I got this cool tennis racket. Or a snowshoe?
It looks like a snowshoe.
Or a really bad boat.
Tiny garbage hammock? Should I take this garbage bed?
Yes. And... big axe.
Big axe.
Fuck yeah, garbage axe.
I want a big garbage axe instead of this. All right, we're making a choice.
Okay. I mean...
binary choice here.
Binary going for axe. Definitely go for axe.
Nice.
Axe murder or garbage axe? God damn it.
Yes, you can conceivably murder someone with this.
I
Now
wonder-
we're armed.
I was going to say, I wonder if Mr. Salvi is now realizing, like, oh, maybe this wasn't a bad idea. I don't know this person, and I just... oh, no. Is she going to murder me with an axe?
Have to sharpen it first. Oh, I'll sharpen it.
I keep my options. Oh, dear. I'm going to go home, and I'll send a boat to collect you from Garbage Island. How's that? Ouch.
And now we're hearing scary stories in this environment. Gotta work.
Yeah, the scariest story of all. His medical insurance didn't cover the PTO.
Didn't fucking cover it.
Maybe don't go on a boat and adventure with someone nicknamed Killer. Oh yeah, we haven't really gotten too much in the way of why they nicknamed her Killer.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, we've got a lot of plot threads still dangling in this game.
Yeah, I'm assuming at least a few of them are all part of the same plot rope, so to speak. The killer, the kid she put in the hospital, the reason she went to therapy, the reason her parents had to spend all that money. Oh, I can move the light in a way that lights definitely don't. Hey, how are your eyeballs? Hey, tiny cat lady, how are your eyeballs? Okay. Bats. Bats. Spooky bats. Yeah.
So, the amount of this adventure you get to experience depends on how well you do on those bat sections. In other words, there is an end to it, but you may not see it because Mr. Stalvey will turn right the fuck around if bats start attacking him.
He really don't like bats. He seems
Nope.
to have picked an odd career for someone who doesn't like bats.
Gotta deal with some things if you want to make a buck. Gotta work.
More garbage.
Of course I'm gonna look around.
You know my dad? His meats.
Oh. Don't tell him I'm on the boat with you. What do we got on this island?
We've got a coconut monkey.
Coconut monkey.
Oh, man. Coconut monkey or Dracula teeth? Animals are... I don't... The cat has a pet bird. I don't know what to... Like... Hunting...
It struck this weird balance between human and animal.
Like... In the real world, where people are people and animals are animals, I think hunting is better than, like, factory farming by a dam site. I approve of hunting and, you know, fresh hunt game and whatnot. Like, venison is delicious and we should eat more of it, honestly, as a society.
Because there are so many deer.
There are so many fucking deer, and they're kind of becoming a hazard in a lot of places. They're also, like, significantly fucking less impactful on the environment than raising cattle. But that having been said, you gotta get up really early in the morning, go sit in the cold in the woods, and I don't want to do that.
I mean, mine's really simple. I just don't want to kill things. That's all. If I can help it. If I'm in like duress and it's like, I'm gonna be stuck in the woods for a week, I better kill a deer and try and eat it. Like, fine, I'll do that.
Dracula teeth. Like, I don't believe in... If you're gonna eat meat, you're complicit in a thing being killed, right?
Yeah.
And,
right.
Like, I can understand not wanting to directly be the one to do it, but, like, there's a lot of people who want to just... My meat comes from the butcher shop, and that's where it comes from. And, like, no, that's not...
Oh, yeah.
But, so I don't have a problem personally with, you know, the violence of it, because that's just how things are.
Yeah, hog farm. We're talking about hog farm previously.
We live in a... I'm trying to not use the phrase dog eat dog because douchebags have ruined a lot of things. But, like, we live in a world where that's how... Circle of life, Simba. But... I just, you know, getting up and going, fucking waking up early and being cold.
You have other problems with
bored and just...
Me, I would, if I were going to do that, I would, like, take a camera with a long lens and just try to get pictures and not try to kill anything.
You see, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I were going to get up and do that, like I did attempt to get pictures of prairie dogs, which are around during the afternoon.
In Jersey or Colorado?
Colorado, because that's where they are.
Yeah, I was going to say, prairie dogs?
Prairie dogs are everywhere in the Midwest.
Really?
Well, I don't know if Colorado even counts as Midwest. I think it's just mid. I don't know. Somebody, like, had a reaction to when I used it, when I described it as Midwest.
Mid-bats. Woo! We are good. We're on a side hustle collecting garbage. So far, I've gotten a sweet garbage axe and some Dracula teeth. Like, I think there needs to be more avenues for, like, me and some friends of mine pooling some money and buying a cow and then having that cow butchered and, you know, splitting up the beefs.
It takes some ribeyes.
That's not really a thing that there's a
market for.
Yeah, and it's not a thing that you could easily turn into an app or a monthly box style market, so nobody's, you know,
no, because your logistics would kill you because meat is hard to transport that far.
But like, yeah, if I could just go, there's an option in Philly, that'd be cool. Yeah. CSAs? What are CSAs? I do not know this acronym.
So here's the abandoned trolley after the flood came.
Big old fancy trolley cars from France.
I used to go to Maine sometimes for a vacation with my family when I was a kid, and there were trolleys there. That seemed kind of nice.
I hear they have them a lot in San Francisco.
Yeah, never been.
Soggy sports mystery? I don't want that. Let you reserve part of a cow. Yeah, see, that'd be great. Some friends of mine and I, a few years back, I was the person I was dating at the time was vegetarian, but she was like, dude, if we could get a fucking goat roast, I would break my fucking rules and eat a roasted goat, because goat's delicious. And we
Is it?
Oh, yeah. You never had curry goat? It's so good.
Can't say I have. Is that vindaloo?
Vindaloo is typically lamb, but
okay.
Vindaloo refers more to the spices involved. It can be applied to most proteins, or, you know, potatoes or whatever. But typically, when you're going to an Indian restaurant, you're usually going to be eating lamb, which is also delicious. Goat is slightly tougher than lamb, but in like a good way.
I'm not very adventurous when it comes to meat. Do we want the helmet?
It could stop a bullet, probably. I wouldn't put a whole lot of stock in that, May. Yeah, like a lot of poor people like can't, like McDonald's hamburgers. Like there's a lot of people where that's only food deserts are fucking a thing.
Right.
It's my boat. It's my garbage. No, I don't want the weird football helmet.
Take it. I don't want it.
God damn.
God damn it, you take this effing helmet. You okay?
Sorry I yelled. I bet that echoed really good in this tunnel. It's functional.
The big one.
Moby Dick. I just watched that episode of Outlaw Star last night that was basically Moby Dick in space.
I don't remember that one.
I get a job from an old sea captain type guy who's like, my family died on this water planet. I was like, what the fuck is this episode even doing? It's just an excuse to fucking have a spaceship punch some fish. Outlaw Star is not a good show. I'm I have very nostalgic fondness for it, but it is not very well drawn or translated.
It was very fun.
It's fun as fuck, but like I'm noticing.
No,
now,
I remember when it came out. I was way into it.
I still am. Like those childhood memories are still very strong for me. But like having a more critical eye as an adult, like wow, a lot of these drawings are really bad. A lot of these translations don't make any fucking sense. What's going on? Space adventure.
Space anime.
I want to say this is like in the same vein as Centralia, but fucking the internet ruined Centralia, Pennsylvania in the last decade, so...
Yeah, it did.
It was the basis for Silent Hill. It was an inspiration for one
It was
aspect
an inspirational
of the,
thing
for the
visually.
movie. Like, God damn it.
I'm glad Silent Hill is dead.
But it's coming back next year.
I'm glad it's dead. There's no better time to say, I'm glad it's dead.
Kindergarten Cop did have more influence on Silent Hill. Yeah, I love the day I found that out
because
was great.
that's how they did the layout of the school, right?
Yep, and a lot of like the background details, like wall art and posters and things.
Yeah.
Because apparently whoever's job that was, I don't know.
Had just seen that movie.
Yeah, and it was just like, oh, America, school, perfect. Like they had just seen Con Air and liked some of the outfits, so half the female characters in Silent Hill 2 are just that. Like Mary is wearing the same outfit as Nicolas Cage's wife in one scene. Like there's a scene where Nicolas Cage comes home and meets his wife and daughter, and Mary is wearing the same outfit as his wife, and Laura is wearing the same outfit as his daughter. And then, yeah, Maria is wearing what Christina Aguilera had worn that year to the Teen Choice Awards.
What?
Yeah, look it up. Maria's
trust
like
you.
red top
I'm too
and
lazy
like
for that.
short miniskirt thing. Yeah, that was just something Christina Aguilera wore to an award show. It's so good. I'm going to be doing my 10-star run of Silent Hill at the end of the month. Silent Hill 2. Specifically.
You can't just sit here and waste time so you get stars taken off.
I'm mostly worried about the fucking the boat. You got to do the boat sequence in a minute and a half. Fuck that boat.
Get rowing.
Got to get all that mud out of that trombone tuba. Yeah. Horn. Pack horn. I don't know what a pack horn is, but there's always like weird fucking brass instruments that...
Yeah, who knows?
Like, this is a googly spruik. Oh, you mean a trombone? Yeah, it's like a trombone, but with like the slide is 2 extra inches long, and it makes a note like this. Blah. I rescued the horn, and the Dracula teeth, and the helmet nobody wanted, and the big fucking axe. Good haul. It's a trumpet for chumps. That's Amnesia 4 by Frictional Games. Amnesia, a trumpet for chumps.
No, really, we're not done with Amnesia yet for some reason.
We fired the Chinese room, and we've hired... oh, fuck, it would be Bloober Team nowadays, wouldn't it? Damn it.
There it is. There's the other mural.
I mean... That's probably just woodcutters going to work? Soma is my favorite frictional game. It is like by far, I think, the best thing they've ever done.
Yeah, definitely.
Like Penumbra, it was nice, you know, in retrospect, Penumbra is like, that's where they learned how to make games. And Amnesia was inspirational for its... Amnesia is one of those John Carter cases where, like, when it came out, it was fucking amazing, and now everything has aped it so much that it seems like a ripoff by comparison. The Matrix is the same. Seinfeld. You should really, if you have time in your schedule for a short podcast, you should take a look at, come on, brain. Alice Isn't Dead. Very similar thematic and tonal resonance with games like this and Kentucky Route Zero.
Rochester had a series of abandoned subway tunnels I always wanted to check out, but, you know, that kind of thing is always risky.
Yeah. We went to the bridge one time, but I don't think we went in the subway.
Yeah, we might have gone there.
Alice Isn't Dead is about a woman who her wife disappeared some years before the start of... Oh, the ship is called the Junebug.
Okay, we're back. That was a long sequence.
A bit, yes. Her wife had disappeared some years before the start of the story, and then one day she's watching the news and sees her in the background of the crowd and on some news story. So she gets a job at a trucking company as an excuse to drive around the country and try to find her. But in the process, she goes to a lot of like small towns and little forgotten hideaways of Americana, and you get all of these interesting little stories about... Most of them are based in truth, but it's done by the Night Vale people, so it's like there's a lot of like creepy supernatural stuff, but they're usually based on something that actually exists. Let's go see what Bruce is doing. Jump on the preacher in the pastor's car for no reason. Oh, Bruce has a kid. New topic.
I think that the rock is going to be clear from now on. But, you know. Oh, right, no, Jen's here.
Do I know?
This is Greg's sister? Or aunt?
This is my fashion designing crossbow. Yeah, see, rabbits, but you're a... I mean, I guess that makes sense, because you're a fox. That'd be bad. I would also be ashamed if my kid was on the fucking town board. I suspect it's something more tragic than that, though.
Cousin.
Oh, she lives in Bright Harbor. Well, I mean, hey,
He's not leaving here.
That's not true. Yeah, this is
just May getting jealous.
Yeah.
Greg's cousin, okay. I think that's the only time we see Jen.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she had been mentioned up until this point.
She got mentioned somewhere by Greg.
Okay. Well, the goth teens said that we might see them one more time, or we might not. Like, okay.
Or we might not, which means it's in some event that we may or may not see.
Yeah, I don't know what criteria you're judging me on, game, but let's go. They got to go make Bobby Hill drink dog blood. What? Let's see. We finished with the rats. Oh, Lori. Lori in today? Yeah. Yeah,
I think most of these interactions were added.
Oh, you're new. Salim. This is a bad place if you're busking. I don't think he's busking.
I don't know. I think it's when you play outside and people give you money. Yeah, that's what it is.
That's exactly what it is. You don't do it on a roof. Ha 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 ha. Get it. Unregistered Hypercam 2 gets it.
Are you going to give me money?
I'm not busking. I remember I got in a fight with Comcast one time because I don't know why this was happening, but my bill kept getting charged every day for renting Fiddler on the Roof at $4.99 a pop. And it was like, I mean, I like that movie. I've seen that movie, but I've never fucking rented it from Comcast every day for a month straight. What is going on? If I wanted that, I'd have just bought the DVD. Yep, that's where windows are. Oh. And then there's a hole in her bathroom.
No one will ever see it.
I put all this time and effort into something that I am ashamed of. Welcome to an artistic
That's
career.
art. It's fucking art.
Boing, boing.
Wish they had taught me that when I started doing photography courses.
Right. We'll come back to the party barn. Okay, we can go in and see B.
B will ask you if you want to go to the graveyard.
Oh, okay.
Most likely, if I remember it right. But you'll have a chance to back out of it.
Because I want to do that, but I also want to go to the roof of Greg and Angus's apartment first. Statue was drafted. Statue didn't get to enjoy this. So presumably Angus will want to go to make out point. And if I go to Snack Falcon, he'll want to go to, what was the third one? The grave.
The Historical Society.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, he'll want to break into the Historical Society at night.
Yes, even though you can just go during the day and get a tour like a normal person.
Nope, breaking in. All right, this is how we get up here.
Okay. The hell is a malt?
What is a malt? Okay, so if you triple jump from that sign,
I could get onto that. I think there's an easier way if I just... Well, that depends. Can I get on that roof? Let's see. Oh, I fucked it up. I went too early. Okay. Yeah. Haha!
there we go.
Number 4. Come back, Shane. Did we ever get a prompt as to what those were? Or it's just like, hey, there's some funky weather vanes around town. See what they do.
Yeah, that's it. We'll find out what they do.
Okay. Sup, Saxophone Pigeon Cat? Scaring all the pigeons. Satanist Saxophone Pigeon Cat? Sadie. Wait, so if she's the reason we're hearing all the jazz on the streets below, then that means she's the secret evil behind this whole scheme. Oh, she's wearing plaid, not polka dots. It's fine. Oh, do I get to collect the 4 musicians in real life and start a band?
You'd think so, but if there's a way to do that, I don't know where they all are.
Well, I've gotten 2 of them. Necromancy band. Band of the Undead.
So I think that's it for up here. That's all I know about.
Hey, you. Yam Shortage. Oh, no.
I don't really like yams.
I mean, I don't like them the way most people prepare them. Which is to say, the way white people prepare them with the fucking marshmallows.
I used to see that as a kid.
I like sweet potatoes better. But again, what the fuck is with all the marshmallows?
It's just like regular potatoes.
Potatoes are good too. But but Thanksgiving they are mashed. Here we go. Just, I'm your friend and I'm concerned. Go Smelters. Go Smelters.
Go Smelters.
Let's game sometimes has a bit of an issue when it comes to intersecting staircases. See if Germ's up to anything today. Sup, Crust Crow? How's it going? Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I'll be here with Germ. I mean, I might get kidnapped. You don't fucking know. Apparently this town is just rife with that shit. Or we could just, like, walk. You prick. I skinned my elbow. Okay, so we're back to the bridge on the outside of town. They're not gonna... Okay. By what device is he fine? Whee! Germ, you're an asshole. Ooh, like 10 rats. Just telling me to jump off a fucking bridge. Not telling me how deep it is. Thought there'd be like a mattress or something. Or a pile of hay, you know. Because video games, you're safe. What is this? Rabies is my sewer friend. I knew a girl in college who, like, first week of freshman year, we had to go out. I lived on a co-ed floor, and we all had to go out on, like, these... It was part of the honors program. We went on these, like, community building things, and, like, our RA took us on, like, a walk around town, and this one girl that lived on my floor and I were chatting toward the back of the line, and this cat just kind of, like, wanders into view. And she picks him up and starts cuddling him, and his eyes are crossed and his tongue's lolling out of his mouth. And I'm just sitting there. I don't know shit about cats, but my first thought was like, I think that cat might have rabies. Maybe don't snuggle it. And she was like, oh, it's awesome. I'm going to name him Rabies. Yay! Chips and ice cream. Good diet for... Oh, it's a possum, not a rat. Oh, yes. Look at it. Obviously, it's a possum. I thought possums are immune to rabies. Like, they're one of those weird fucking animals that just, like, developed a natural immunity to some shit. Yeah! Love the sound. Good sound. Everyone, check out Possums Every Hour on Twitter. It's amazing. Is Bray in the chat today? I know they're into possums. Body temperature's too low. They technically can't catch... They can catch rabies, but it won't last long inside them. Ah, okay. Like some rats. Are we going to show Germ our rats? Strange Possum Lady. I'm not familiar with Strange Possum Lady. Is that like the 30 fattest raccoons you've ever seen, man? Rabies is Trash King. Hey, Trash King. How's Big Baby Pudding Snatcher? I will have to take a look at that. 30 of the fattest raccoons you've ever seen, man. It's just like this old... I think he's Canadian. It's just this dude in his 60s. He's got a house, a plot of land, and feeds the raccoons so they all know to come for him for food. And he just brings out like giant fucking like massive trays of hot dogs and Oreos and grapes and shit, and just feeds all of these raccoons and sits down, and they all climb around him, and they're all eating at the same time, and they are the size of goddamn fucking bowling balls because he's fattening them up so that they can survive the winter. And it's just him putting up a camera and recording this for 30 minutes at a time. He just loves all of his little raccoon friends. It's so good. Let rabies be wild. Whee! My ankles. Also, the markings on the wall, hobo code is a thing. I don't know if that's still common knowledge, but yeah, there's you can see it in all sorts of urban and suburban areas. It's an entire language of pictograms describing things like, good place to sleep, bad place to sleep, nice house will give you food, cops patrol here, things like that. Angry dog. And if you watch, I've never watched Shoestring. I don't know what is Shoestring. Bob's Burgers has a whole recurring gag about Linda and her possum Game of Thrones story, like all of these possums that live in the alley, and she creates this whole narrative around them. Hobo that rides rails all over. Okay. I did not know this. Arm choppy. You are under arrest for arm choppy. I do not want to be under arrest for arm choppy. Why are you looking for my city council? Whatever. Fucking tech bro deer. We killed a bird with some mace. Also, we jumped off a bridge with Germ. And he showed us his sewer friends.
Yep, he'll do that.
Anarchy! All right, I think we've checked out everything that isn't one of the 3 ghost adventures. So let's go ahead and do Angus. I'm excited to learn more about Angus. I have a sneaking suspicion that Angus has a sad backstory involving a conservative family. He's made a couple of allusions to, like, going to his family and not necessarily enjoying it, but it's a thing you gotta do. Ghosty hunty Ango time. Perpetrator of arm choppy. That would be pretty good evidence.
Victus!
Oh, thanks for that follow, Cerise. The Park. Another game I considered playing this month, but I took a look at it and it's just not very substantial. It's about an hour of looking at assets. They are spooky assets. One of them is a squirrel. Oh yeah, Casey. That's another, like, big fucking thing that the game has barely mentioned. Which, again, more stranger danger? Okay, nothing over here. Feed not. Should probably ask them first. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I have mixed feelings about this delightful energy. Well, here's an old fireplace in the woods? I mean, that's the obvious question, but this is the more interesting question. History is full of ancient and horrible sea monsters. Can confirm. Another lime kiln? To find out more about ancient sea monsters, go visit your local library. That's not really a thing that's ever going to be in children's cartoons again, is it?
What?
The whole, like, when they're trying to do their educational segments, like, for more information about this topic, visit your local library.
I don't know. Maybe.
And if it does, stoners are going to get their hands on it and redub it and make it about computers and bus drivers and shit. The more you know. Excuse me. Big freaky chickens. Ancient sea monster Angus. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is the entire time, this entire past decade, the wind has never gotten... Never mind. You know what? Not thinking about it. I'm overthinking it. It's whimsical. What's on the notes? Oh, okay. That answers my question. So if you don't do Angus's story, you never get these then.
Correct.
I wonder if there's something in Greg's story that we're just never going to get. Like, Like, obviously the content of said story, but anything that's been like a long-term payoff. Excuse me. This is... I don't remember Scouts being that intense, but, like, I was not... Oh, there's Angus's. I was not fucking in Scouts very long. Oh, that's got to be Jen, right? Okay, never mind. That's some creepy fucking 4chan poster. It got dark. So I was playing D&D last night with some of the guys in my union. And one of them's been in it for years and years. And on a break, I told him the story about the teeth from the fucking game that, you know, I thought he would get a kick out of it. He's like, yeah, no, that kind of shit. Yep. And he was telling me about an incident in a small town here in Washington where I think you said it was the Warblies and the industrial labor workers were having contract negotiations that weren't going well. So the Warblies went to the labor temple and locked the doors and tried to burn the building down with the industrial workers inside. So then the industrial folks broke out of the building and rounded up all of the Warblies and hung them from the bridge.
Okay.
Yep. That's just how they settled that. At least they all got to keep their teeth. Okay, so this is less makeout point, more scary ledge in the dark. Yeah, we usually just stand outside of, like, venues that hire non-union labor and hand out flyers. Things have changed in the last century. Yep. Yep. Good night. Huh. So this is the second, if not more, that we've had some very like drastic memory falsehoods. Like more so in the way that all of your memories are lies. Like every memory you have, most of them are lies. That's just how brains work. But like I'm wondering now if this is a medical issue with May.
Maybe.
Yes, I saw individual stars and an entire constellation just built around them. Am I supposed to remember which stars they were?
No.
Oh, okay, because I don't.
But we are making a shape.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Guess it doesn't like that one. That's very generous interpretation of what you're looking at. Phone was buzzing again. Good Steely Cat. Ass Cat. That's Upright Citizens Brigade movie? It's one of them improv sketch comedy troupes. Farewell, Ass Cat. Alright, what are you? The Illuminati Bell. I love how this one, like, I can see Bell. I can see where you'd get Bell from that. But the Illuminati eye is completely editorialized in there. It's the Azathoth Bell. It's the fire-breathing bird pope. It's like a chozo.
It's like chorizo.
It's like chorizo. It's like a chorizo pope. Metroid thing. Bird alien. Chozo, thank you. You know, it's like those spicy pork bird aliens. Okay, and this is very clearly off of your elephants on turtles on discs type cosmetological structure. Space whale. Yeah, but at the time, you don't. Yeah. No, you don't. You absolutely don't. I moved across an entire country and never talked to her again. It's fine.
Don't look at him.
Don't look at who? Oh my fucking god. Game.
Don't look at him.
Does your lead involve a baseball bat and an axe?
I know what you did.
Maybe. Yeah, well, you know what? You forced the situation, May, so now I gotta run with my asthma.
He's got an inhaler.
The really good inhaler. Rawr! Baby clothesline him on the way.
It's a pretty long run, too.
Yeah, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah, right? No, that was a really good transition. Or lack thereof, as the case may be.
That's like a fan favorite scene. You can miss that if you don't hang out with Angus.
Yeah, well, glad I hang out with Angus. I mean, I'm definitely going to have to play second playthrough now.
They're all good, honestly.
Yeah.
But you'll get to see the third one on your second playthrough. The great one's very good. The B one is pretty good. Although I think I've done it the least. So it's the one I remember the least.
Well, that's where we're heading next. Because graveyard. How can you not graveyard? It's Spooktober.
Angus actually is not with us on this.
No, Angus is very much a skeptic. Also, speaking of Spooktober, I don't know why, I see everyone struggle with this joke every year. It's boils, ghouls, and non-booneries. I don't know why it always turns into, like, non-binary werewolves or whatever the fuck. Like, it, the pun is right there. I mean, you should still wear a back brace if you're doing, lifting and labor on your feet all day.
Probably.
Like, I wear a back brace to work. My back is fine, and it's fine because I wear a back brace to work. My shoulder's a little fucked, but that's from a car accident. Not much to be done about that. The Dracula teeth and the football helmet.
Yeah, all
and
your
the
junk
horn
is here.
And the axe. My junk.
Now your room smells slightly of garbage.
It smells extremely of sewer. What the fuck? I hope you washed all of that. She probably didn't. May's a little gross.
Wait, Angus saw this? Okay, hang on.
I gotta wait a minute. Well, he didn't. He saw a thing. He'll be not inclined to call it a ghost.
Ah!
May pouts a little harder off screen.
Yeah. Me and Greg don't hang out. Did he not tell you about it?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I mean, I saw the way it was running after him. That wasn't, it was doing the I'm a ghost in a horror movie and gliding thing. Now Angus is messaging us. Stop telling everyone I said it was ghosts. Oh. What?
Well, it's one night down.
One more to go? Maybe 2 more days? Like one more for
I think there's going to be a day in between because there's an event we haven't seen yet.
Oh, okay. Well, time for dreams. Yeah, there's a lot of dangling threads still. So I am anticipating the last couple hours of this game is going to be very densely packed. Wait, there's no candlesticks.
We haven't seen any yet.
There's no lanterns so far.
Where are you going?
Victus!
Oh, hi, Mia. Thanks for that follow. Just making sure that there was nothing to the right before I head off to adventure.
Nope. Stars.
Meow, meow. Okay, that's not a jumpable, walkable. That's just kind of like the space firmament. Oh, it echoes. We've also had this, like, eclipsed moon every time in the nightmares, too. I'm assuming that could mean something, or it could just be, like, spooky imagery in the background. Ah, what the fuck are you?
Fluff.
The fucking fluff toggin.
Hello.
The fluffy dreamer sleeps in Raleigh. The dark fluff of 1,000 young. Sleeps in Raleigh. Are you God? Raleigh, North Carolina.
monstrous existence.
Great! Love it! Get it out! No. The true horror flees. Why is hell made of fleas?
This is not a question worth answering.
Okay, so but when this thing says soon, right? Given some of the context clues, this thing is probably very ancient, so soon might be, in 10 million years.
Soon could be whenever. But your atoms don't care if you're existing.
Yeah. I'm actually reading a book right now at the gym, listening to a book at the gym, where there's an alien species that's like on their way to destroy Earth, but probably won't arrive for at least 150 years, so no one's really like, well, I mean, it's going to happen, but, we won't live to see it, so it's not a problem. It's a massive metaphor for climate change.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure the protagonist is going to have sex with the alien, but, there's that. Yeah, see, it keeps talking about how the beginning is moments ago, a moment. This thing perceives time very differently than we do. So yes, your friends are going to die, your town is going to crumble, but like not in a way that you really have to be worried about it right now. Also, thanks, brain. I was just trying to sleep. Those are the kinds of dreams I used to have on melatonin, honestly.
Then you should fucking stop taking melatonin.
Used to. Since I've been on my meds, the melatonin actually works. Ghosts. Hey, did you all have weird dreams about giant cat gods last night? And okay, so this I don't know if I'm stretching, but cat god, right? And when you died, Sharkle Spirit made a comment about like weighing your sins. Both of those are very Egyptian mythology. I don't know if those two things are enough to support that that's a deliberate thing that the game is going for, but I noticed it. Snelkin. Boredom Supreme. Does that come with guacamole and salsa?
No, it's boring.
Oh. So it comes with mayonnaise and yellow mustard?
Yes. Gross.
You say gross, but there's a lot of people that those are the only sandwich condiments they ever use. What's that tell you?
That better sandwich condiments should be available to more people?
Yes. Liberté condiment distribution. I'm gonna make all of your burgers better right now. Ready? Ketchup can go away forever. Heinz 57.
Is that not ketchup?
No, it's like a spicy brown sauce.
I put a bit of ketchup and a bit of A1 on there.
Mm-hmm. That is probably very comparable to what Heinz 57 is, because it's like steak sauce, but it's a thicker base, which is probably like a tomato vinegar ketchup-y kind of situation. But yeah, Heinz 57 makes burgers and French fries just better. Also blue cheese. Definitely can get behind some blue cheese.
Blue cheese is very good on a burger.
I can get behind blue cheese on... I mean, probably don't want it on my ice cream, but, like, other than that. I'm fine with mayonnaise on poultry in very small amounts, like on a chicken sandwich or, like turkey cold cut club kind of a thing. Like, a lot of places will just slather hamburgers in mayonnaise, just like gallons. And I'm just like, nope. Yeah, no, I can get behind some brisket. Cook up the buns. Oh, like use the mayonnaise on the bun in lieu of butter. I can get behind that.
Oh, no.
Yay!
I'm not pregnant.
I was not having the sex with penises. For the love of Christ, Mom.
Okay, goodbye.
Hobbs.
Trash baby.
I don't know what Kewpie Mayo is. And as far as, like, if I had to pick a favorite character so far, who would it be?
Germ.
Germ's pretty good. See, I'm having a hard time because, like, every time I think of one that I would pick, like, oh, but there's another, but that one's really good. They're all pretty evenly solid. There aren't really any weak links.
There's one thing we can do now, if we hang out on the bridge again.
Let's go to the bridge. Oh, Scriggins doesn't count. Fuck Scriggins. He's a good character, though. Like, he's a piece of shit, but he's a very, like, good textural character for the town. Like, just because he's an awful person doesn't mean he's not a good character.
Yeah, just hang out on the rail for a bit.
Okay. This is so far the only time we've ever... I hate when that's the answer. Just, like, wait. Oh, hey, Trash King. Big baby pudding rabies. Snatcher. You should watch more Bob's Burgers. There's another Bob's Burgers thing. I mentioned it earlier while you were gone, but there's a running gag in Bob's Burgers where Linda sees all the raccoons in the alley behind their restaurant, and she makes up these big elaborate like Game of Thrones stories, and she shares them with all her neighbors about all the raccoons.
That's a mom thing, yeah.
Oh, God damn it. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. But I'm just now realizing, like, there's a very recurring theme of young woman saying, I wish everybody would just believe me. And given some of the other context of the game, that could go somewhere unpleasant. Rabies!
Rabies. Okay, we're done here.
Oh, I hope I'm wrong. Scruff, what is Belgian style? I know disco fries or what? Ooh, okay. That sounds good. So disco fries is cheese and gravy. And, those are the only, like, named special, you know, like cheese fries, chili fries kinds of things, but, you know, they say it right on the tin.
I don't need a bunch of shit on my fries. Fries can just be fries.
I enjoy some loaded up, some smotheredness in my fries. Potatoes are a good vehicle for other flavors. That was almost a John Cougar Mellencamp song. Man, how the fuck have there been no John Cougar Mellencamp references in this game? Does no one listen to him anymore? Or am I just saying weird words? But yeah, Mellencamp and Bruce Springsteen, they feel like they should be all over this. Billy Joel. We talked a little bit about Billy Joel before. Okay, now you're doing just like benign, like old guy stuff. Not, hey you small child looking person who is a grown ass adult. I will fucking commit crimes against you. Let's do it. Filter. Oh, clearly. I mean, yeah, I suppose, directionally speaking. See, Colorado can't be the Midwest. You got mountains.
For Nazca!
Oh, hey, Punky, thanks for that raid. We're playing Night in the Woods. We've just done our first ghost hunt. Angus took us up to Possum Jump Point, and there was a creeper in the woods. And now we're just working our way through the town, talking to folks. And tonight we're gonna go hang out with B in the cemetery. This might be the last day we get to look at Who's He What's It's Constellations with Mr. Chazikov. Go get the noms, eat the food, take care of yourself. It's a really good game. Play it on a good day. Play it when you are having a good mental health day. Some places get a little rough. Where are the squiggly lines? Ah, here we go. Now we know this one. That's cool. That might be the... Oh no, it looks like there's one more... There's room for one more page of... Unless it doesn't necessarily have to match constellations on the other side. She spelled psychic wrong. I had to cross it out and do it again. He is psychic, but his hat blocks it.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. I don't know how long you were gone for, but we did...
I usually step out during the... I usually find the constellation points are a good time to step out, because I remember those pretty well.
Oh, okay. Then we did the constellations while you were gone.
They are all a variety of serious and sad stories.
This one involved an explorer lady bird who went into the earth and disappeared, and a guy from the Midwest who dreamed of mountains. And
Right, mountain guy.
yes. And I made the very timely and funny comment that, Colorado can't be the Midwest because you got mountains out there.
Some of it's very flat, and it kind of freaks me out a bit.
It was. It was weird. So the first time I went out to Montana, it fucking shocked the hell out of me that you could just, like, look in a direction and see forever. And it's that way everywhere. And Colorado had some of that as well. Just off in the distance, like, oh, look, the Rockies. I don't know how much distance is between me and them, but there they be. Okay, no sewer fisher. Sewer eel man. No Rosa. Although it sounded like that story came to an end. I think we might be done with Rosa.
Yeah, I think you might be done with Rosa.
No scavenger owl. Hi, weird teens. I was not murdered on a boat. Kid, there's fucking ghosts running around town. What's Mulvey?
What's Mulvey?
What's Mulvey?
We're never gonna find out.
Mulvey is... So, unless the game is going to extrapolate further, it sounds like Mulvey was some redlined town that fell into decline. There's a bunch of those out there.
Maybe.
Years and decades of redlining policies and factory shutdowns turned a lot of small towns into basically demilitarized zones. Gary, Indiana. Yeah, my partner Sid, actually, she and her brother a few years ago did a road trip around the country. You know, from Idaho, did a big loop south up the East Coast and then back around back this direction. And she tells a story about how they ran out of gas and they got off the highway into Gary, Indiana. They stopped in a gas station. There was no one there except 4 guys on the other side of the parking lot who all turned and glared at them. And they decided not to get out of the car and see if the next town up the road had gas. Because there was nobody there. There was a KFC that was open. That was it. Fucking ghost town. Oh, what's his name? That fucking actor I hate. Ryan Gosling directed a movie called Sudden River, I think it was called. That was... It is meant to look like... I think the intention was, hey, look at this post-apocalyptic movie, and then you turn on the movie and go, fooled you, it's not post-apocalypse, this is just what Detroit's like these days. I hope this is true. I hope Bruce is going to have a good life. Nothing over here. Oh, I don't think I talked to Mom in the church yesterday. I missed some content. Sunday services, all welcome. Yeah, that sign hasn't changed this entire game so far. I think that's been the same. Cups. I missed Mom with cups on her ears. Hey, Mom, you know you got cups on your ears? Yeah. Why? Bored. Bored at church. Oh, you fuckers. Now get the fuck out of my church. Oh yeah, I guess we kind of did have a religious experience last night. Time to go to a spiritual advisor. Just being a cat. Doing like cats do. Fluff God. So if something tells you that it is God, also believe it. Am I God? Was she almost about to talk about the incident and then backed off? Right? Mother Teresa? I don't know. Is there a story there? Oh, I believe it. I mean, so this is not a fucking, like, scholarly source by any means, but if you've ever seen Robert Rodriguez's From Dusk Till Dawn, there is a scene where Harvey Keitel's character, who is a preacher who's gone through a crisis of faith, he's talking to his kids about, you know, why he has a problem with, like, why he is doubting his belief anymore. And he has a line where he says, if you're someone who dedicates your life to God, I don't care if you're a preacher, a nun, a rabbi, or a Buddhist monk, you're going to look in the mirror many, many times during your life and ask, am I a fool? I feel like that was a pretty honest sentiment in a movie about titty vampires. Very fun movie about titty vampires, don't get me wrong. And Danny Trejo in a leather vest. All right, did the church, now to the sewer.
Thought we did that already.
Did we do this? Oh, you're right. Right. We talked to the teens about the buddy system. That's right.
Yep.
Let's get up here. See if Lori's in today. But we talked to her yesterday, so I think she's on alternate days. Nope, never mind. There she is. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Damn it. I'm gonna remember how to jump. So yeah, fuck, man. Speculations are all over the place about where this is going in my head. There's... What's Lori talking about today? What you got? Can I see your weird horror movie? Cool. Let's go back down the tracks. I was going to say, you're 16. Don't vape. It's so much worse. Oh, here we go again. I mean, I want to say H.H. Holmes was from Philadelphia, wasn't he?
Who?
H.H. Holmes. He's popularly considered to be the first serial killer. Oh, he was caught in Philadelphia. That's what it was. He was a crazy person who turned his house into a fucking jigsaw trap mansion. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know it was next to the World's Fair. Awesome. Sam What's His Fuck was in New York. That's kind of close. Sam of Summer of fame. Okay, are we finally gonna get...
No.
Son of Sam, yeah, I couldn't remember his last... I want to say Berkowitz, but that feels wrong. Oh, David Berkowitz. Oh, okay. Berkowitz was right. Sam was wrong. Oh, okay. Interesting. I suppose that would make sense to not sign your letters if you are trying to not get caught by the police, to use a fake name. That makes sense. Jesus Christ! Is it double squished? I mean, he must be really good. He spent all those years as the Zodiac Killer and they never caught him. It is never going to not burn in my heart that during the 2016 presidential election, Ted Cruz dropped out of the Republican primaries before having to officially make a statement regarding the Zodiac Killer situation. Like, the memes were just boiling, and then he dropped out without ever having to go in front of a podium at a debate and explain why he's not the Zodiac Killer. I would have paid so much to watch that fucking speech. Okay, so. More flat squishies. Well, I suppose we can stop in and talk to Angus about what happened last night. Save you for the end. Yeah, Fat Pocket Pawn Shop. What's up, Ango? That's all we got. Okay. We got Germ. We could go talk to Germ. We could go... Oh, we could go see what Saxophonist is up to. Oh, hello. Hello, goat. I think you're a goat. This roof is my home. I mean, if he's a goat, you don't gotta worry. He can climb real good. That's what goats do. Yeah, the shoes. I have an old pair of Doc Martens that have got holes in them from like the last 4 years. You know, climbing boots. What's up, Sax Cat? Fiddle and sax. We're gonna get a fiddle sax band going, just you wait. Okay, how are you two? Go smelters. Let's see, that's back down in the sewer. not going to Snack Falcon today. Sup, goat with face tattoos? Mumblecore goat? So, I love that the goat has fucking stick and pokes on his face, and also he's got a gauge in his goat ear. A real life ghost. Well, bye. In traditional germ fashion, just gonna drop that bomb and walk away. Nope. One more. I hope everyone else practices their triple jumping while traversing back and forth across town. I hope I'm not the only one. Okay. Cemetery time. Let's do it. You and me. I am on your counter. You know, just lower class wage slavery and bills and my dad and having to accept responsibilities when I was way too young and, you know, all the other things, May. How's your day? Oh. All right. Well, guess we'll check out. Guess Dog is right. There is an in-betweeny day. Well, let's go see what Greg and Angus are doing with the car. Let's see. We talked to Angus, so we probably got to go to Snack Falcon then. By the way, we got a Snack Falcon now, y'all. snakeums. A complimentary slushie. Can I just, let you steal food from the store? Like, yes, please do that. That's still just on the couch. Donut Wolf. They got pancakes now. Oh man, I want a good breakfast place. There's a few around here. Haven't been in a minute. I don't want to talk about my sex life. That's private. Angus seems... yeah, no. What's up, Ango? Because he was really touristing the, when we went and stopped by the video store, too. Oh, no. Did we get a flat tire? All right. Get the spare, get the jack. Because you fuck up the rim, yeah. I don't know anything about cars. People who don't know shit about cars know that. Yep, just wander off in the woods, having learned nothing from the previous several days of experience. Good going, May. Do you not have a spare and a jack? Yeah, okay. Fair. What? Is he wrong? If you fuck this up, we are double fucked. It is a little weird that Angus went straight to catastrophizing and didn't, like, go get the spare out of the back. It's either an oversight or he's already been having a real bad day. Too bad you didn't OD from the weed. Yeah, but Angus is the one who has his head on. Like, he was a scout. He's he is. How do I? What's the phrasing I'm looking for? He knows how to deal with a crisis. He has some useful life skills that these two lack. I mean, whether that was by choice or not, I can't say. I don't know. But, regardless, he still learned how to make a campfire and pitch a tent and change a tire and things like, they should have taught you in school, but didn't. Who learned how to change a tire in school? Not me. I don't know why I put my hand up. I mean, who knows why people get together, right? People like to try to pretend there's a formula to relationships, fucking... The opposites attract. You just love who you love. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to it. Doom nuts. After changing a tire in the middle of the woods, yeah, I'd want to sit down.
You tried to have fun with Greg.
We tried to have fun. We went to Donut Wolf. There's a flat tire, and Angus is not having a good day, but we don't know why. And they're all out of fucking slammer cakes. I got doom nuts. Oh god, what is this? Oh. Bathroom rampage.
Gonna just trash the bathroom so someone else has to clean that up.
Yeah,
we're gonna make somebody else's day worse.
Yes.
That's how we react to this situation.
We're May. That's what we do. We make things worse.
That's the first cat thing she's done.
Right? I mean, this is very clearly a manic episode May's having right now. Hey, you're being an ass. I do now. Just the wide-eyed terror. Oh, God, now I do. I trashed your bathroom. I'm sorry. This formatting is bad. I don't like it. Fantastic. Donut Wolf, you need some graphic designers on your team. All of the tables are vibrant, or is the camera moving? Are they open that late? I've never actually been to a Krispy Kreme. For me, it was Denny's. That's where we would go. They're open till midnight. Yeah, Denny's is open most places 24 hours. So back after I had just graduated college, when I was working at GameStop, we used to go to Denny's after close and stay up. Excuse me. Because it was open all night. It had a bar. And it had coffee and relatively cheap food. So we could get beer, we could get coffee, we could get French fries and shit. And it was a place to go at 3 in the morning. The bar closed at 2, or 3. I forget when the bar closed. Whatever blue. I got so used to blue laws in New York, and then it's different out here. Out here, everything has to close at 2. But either way, that was fine, because we could have a couple of beers after we got off our shift, and then that was the most expensive thing of our night, and then we just drank coffee all night. And then took turns going outside to chain smoke, because if we all left at once, they would clear the table, because they wanted us to leave. What were you supposed to do? Doomnut. Yep. Like, I can fucking hear the contempt in Angus's voice right now, and it's just words on a screen. May, are you that obtuse?
Yes.
I am not, and Dog can confirm this from experience, the most socially adept person out there. Far fucking from it. How is she worse than me? This is the donut that will fix my eyeballs. Well, you're not supposed to, like, eat 3 of them in a sitting. I'll say, there is nothing in that process that was for Angus.
I'm just gonna cram my face with donuts, even though I'm already sick.
I wonder how the scene plays out if you don't hang out with Greg. I don't want the Ouroboros donut. My stomach is a snake eating its own tail. It eated too much, and now my snake tummy hurts.
Well, we're dead now.
Oh, death by donut. Fuck, now I want donuts. I have to go get gas later today anyway, and I'm pretty sure there is an actual ass Krispy Kreme not too far from the Costco. I'm gonna go get fucking donuts. Maybe not like 8 of them. We've puked twice. This is the field where we grow our bowling balls. My mouth tastes like broken. Only legit if they have a visible donut fact. I will report back tomorrow. I've never been there. I don't know. I do know that they were giving away free donuts back when the vaccines were being distributed. Like if you show your card, you get a free donut. And I think that offer might have passed by now. But why? You kind of a little bit. And Angus already did tell you very explicitly, just inside.
You are a bad influence on my boyfriend.
Because you're being an ass. Oh no. Sheep goes splat. Truck's got fucking schedules to keep. And then you came back. Okay, so May's last enabler has fucking cut off the situation, so now she has no choice but to introspect, like she's been avoiding the whole game. We got donuts. Did you not hear? Okay. What's the crime? Is this like one of those white collar crimes? Okay, so I'm guessing that if you do more bits with B than you do with Greg, then instead of this scene, you get the party that B was going to, and something happens there. That's my...
You can just do the party. But it's either one or the other.
Yeah, depending on...
It's either you try to have a night out and things happen.
Uh-huh. Because if we hung out with B more than we hung out with Greg, then we wouldn't have the robot here, which is kind of the central figurehead of this whole scene. Look at us at the woods at night, alone. And then the ghost man abducts the robot. Where are you? You're here. God damn it. You wiggled. Legends. And donuts. We can watch some Garbo and Malloy. It's funny because he's old. These two are giving me, what were their names? Oh, I forgot their names already. The gay couple in Essays on Empathy, the stand-up comics.
Yeah, a little bit.
Getting that kind of vibe from these two. All right. Have fun with that. Breaching the veil of mortality. That's what we do on late night TV. Oh, by the way, is it weird to take your shoes off at the front door? Like, is that considered a weird thing to most people? Because I've had some folks recently tell me that's weird that I do that.
No, they're weird.
Okay, good.
Why would you just wear your shoes all over somebody's fucking house?
I've got carpets. You're gonna track mud and dirt and
yeah.
shit.
Fuck your shoes. Take them off.
I don't want to have to vacuum every goddamn day. I mean, of course, May doesn't take her boots off at the front door because, you know, she's a trash person. Her room is, you know, literally full of garbage right now. Nothing to decipher. It's very literal. Yep, still the same. Sharkle, you are the one constant in my life. Final day? Question mark? Oh, okay. No dreams, then. Going to see the Blank Tones. Of course, you would listen to something called the Blank Tones. Why do I keep going in here? We've already filled that out. There's nothing in there to see. We've also never actually met. We've heard he's been kind of in the background radiation of the game for the most part, but we've never actually seen or interacted with Dr. Hank. You're so small. Oh, God. Does she have, like, a history of substance abuse problems on top of everything else? Now who's catastrophizing? She can't hold her beer.
I think we're done with the bridge now.
Yeah. We did... What do we do? Yeah, we did possum, and we did other possum. Cool. So this is gonna be graveyard night, and then oh well, or maybe we just get arrested right now. What? You're not here for good things. What happened? Turns out it's an arm. Honestly, that sounds like them punk kids digging up graves and causing mischief. They do be like that. Let's lead with missing kids. People are not really receptive to ghosts. Yeah, so I'm suspecting that either tonight in the graveyard and then tomorrow is like final day in town climax, or tonight is graveyard and climax and then maybe an epilogue with Dr. Hank. Because Mom did just make us an appointment.
I think we're pretty light on stuff to see today.
Yeah. No Dr. Chesnikov. Chazarov. No Mr. Chernobyl. Anything down here? Oh, Eel Man. Stop listening to my poetry. My poetry is secret for me and me alone. Cool teens? No cool teens. check out Bruce. I think he said he was leaving, so he's probably gone by now. Are Bruce's kids dead and he committed suicide? God damn it. Fuck, I went curry. I'm probably just gonna get a chicken bake from Costco for dinner because I gotta be out and run some errands after this. Aww. The library room. What's in the library room? Not that one. Not that one. Ah. Sleepy cat. Why is my dad a force ghost? Dad, did you die while slicing delicious meats? Oh, Grandpa? Maybe Grandpa. Yeah, that would... Probably, yeah. I think... I think we can wrap up the story between the two musicians today. Because this will be the third interaction. You just took a nap. We took a nap. We should be good. That was ominous as fuck, May. I'm getting a real bad vibe right now. I have the concerns. Vibes officially bad. Signed, sealed, and notarized. Running is a thing I do when I'm being chased. It's yours. Have at. So, if my assumptions are correct, then Fiddle Player has gone to the stage to meet up with Saxophonist. Yes! This time you made it weird. Good. Be gone, weird child. Go away. Is there anything? Talk to Angus. Okay, we've got our smelters fans. For the smelters. So we're never going to find out what was up with sad, bloodshot-eyed Birdman here, huh?
Do we have to?
No, he was clearly having a bad day that one day, and I was concerned. We don't have to. I just was wondering if we were gonna, and I guess the answer is no. Yeah, so we got Germ and then B. that pretty much covers it. Rats. Are these my rats? Have these always been here? What was the last thing you saw, Kefka? That could be a very long answer depending on what time frame you're talking about. Oh, okay. Let's see. We tried to have a good night at Donut Wolf, and Angus and Greg were having a bad night, and then we got a flat tire, and they talked to us about how May is kind of a bad influence. Mom made us an appointment with Dr. Hank. Excuse me. We've been saying some cryptic things that make me worry about May's mental state today. We're having dinner with Germ's family. Well, we took a nap in the library and Grandpa's ghost came and sat down next to us. Bruce went home, and I suspect that may have been more of a metaphorical sad ending than literal. I like Sloppy Joes.
Ugh.
What's wrong with Sloppy Joes?
Disgusting.
It's just ground beef and tomato sauce.
I would never.
You don't like
Not
ground
on a
beef?
sandwich.
You like tomato sauce? It's bolognese, basically.
No.
You pour it on pasta and eat it.
Yeah, that's way different.
What about in a pita? Sloppy Joe is used to describe clothes. It is functionally bolognese on a bun. Usually a soft roll, sesame seed, most likely.
How late do you plan on going tonight?
I was planning on going till she's done.
That might be a while. We still got some game left.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, this might be a long stream then.
Yeah, I might have to duck out before the end because I got stuff with other people actually.
I would not fault you for that. I did not. I was under the assumption we were coming up on the end right now.
To be honest, your pace through this game is kind of glacial. But that's because you check everything, so and you want to see all the content.
Yeah, I'm savoring it. But as far as like the narrative structure goes, okay, so Germ just left us with his grandma. That's normal. As far as the narrative structure goes, I'm under the assumption that we're going to talk to B, we're going to go to the graveyard. That's going to wrap up, and then conclusion.
It will not be that snappy.
Okay. Sinister Grandma. Thanks. Yeah, she's just like this to everybody.
This is the right reaction.
For the first time in the game, May is having to confront someone weirder than her, and she doesn't know what to do.
Go outside and have fun.
I'm going to sit here and watch Judge Janice. Goodbye. Okay, Germ, she's not the Oracle. This isn't the fucking Matrix.
You want a cookie?
I just got that joke like 2 days ago. I never got that joke. That's really fucking funny. I saw a tweet that like explicitly spelled it out like she needs to exchange a cookie with Neo before she'll interact with him, and I just got it. It's like, oh my god, I laughed so fucking hard. Whee! Oh, you're the road crew guy. I couldn't tell without your eye patch. Your dad deserves better than Ham Panther. Hello, fellow road crew worker. This is my stop sign. I love Wanderers of Clorgan. I love Bounce. Who doesn't like Sloppy Joes?
Me, I explicitly said me.
I feel like the game is judging you. Oh my god, if this is all in her head as she's jumping off a cliff.
Why do you think of the worst plot beats?
Because that's what my brain does.
You should ignore that.
That's what 3.5 decades of anxiety and PTSD does to you. Germ spooky grandma. Okay, so at my glacial pace, as you've put it, how, at a very ballpark estimate, how much more time do you think is from now till credits?
Probably 2 hours.
Okay. So then, and you've got places to be.
At 9 o'clock.
So you've got another hour.
No, I've got another 2 hours.
2 hours. Okay.
So we should probably make it.
Okay.
2 credits, at least.
Maybe not the bonus games.
Yeah, Longest Night and something Constellation.
But I'm sure I will have a day that runs really short this month, and then
yeah, you could use that as filler.
Precisely.
Oh, and I guess you might want to leave Demon Tower for that as well.
Yeah, there's that.
Because that's all you could spend some time on that. Obviously.
Sure, yeah.
I don't think we have time for that, to be completely honest.
No, I've been purposely ignoring that, trying to not fill up on bread, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. It's good. Demon Tower is fine.
It's good.
It just takes time to do.
Mm-hmm. And I got ghosts to hunt. Wrong. Wait, did I talk to you today?
Yeah.
I got ghosts to hunt. Oh, right, his legs are still sore from running from that guy.
Yeah, we hit everybody today. We're good. Except B.
Except B, yeah. Whoops, sorry. I'm on your counter.
May is on the counter. Cat is on the table.
Cat, get off the table.
No.
Get off.
I remember one Thanksgiving, Fluffcat jumped on the table the second we started saying grace, and my aunt got so fucking angry. She just immediately picked him up and he went "Row." She just threw him away.
Be gone, Fluffcat.
He'll do that. He likes to sit on the table that he's not supposed to be on.
Oh, you can throw cats. They always land, right?
Well, it's you don't really throw the cat. The cat propels themselves off when they jump off of you.
Yeah.
And you just kind of move your arms a little to the side and they go woo.
They kick off your chest and your arms are basically guide rails for the cat propulsion system at that point.
Yeah. Also, picking up Fluffcat is extremely fucking dangerous.
Is Fluffcat made of knives and anger?
Yeah. If you touch him at the wrong point, when he's if he's on his cat tree in particular, he really just will claw the shit out of you. He vivisected my hand once.
Oh no.
From the tip of my middle finger down to the palm of my hand, near the bottom. On the
palm side?
Yeah, on the palm side.
Okay, that's better than on the back of the hand.
Just this long fucking scratch.
Because on the back of the hand, you'd be scraping against, all of the bone, and that would suck.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Bee was coming here to visit her mom's fucking grave.
She was going to do it anyway.
Yeah, and we're just kind of along for the ride. We can jump, but we can't do the triple jump. It's not as flouncy. That's how we are respectful in a cemetery. Did Bird Janitor die?
There's more than one bird with facial hair.
There are 0 birds with facial hair. That's how feathers are. Is Bird Janitor the G-Man of this universe?
This isn't dumb. We're not wasting our time.
This game does comedic pauses really well.
Yeah, they're built in there so much that I keep questioning whether or not they're in there or if you just didn't hit a button.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot. Your little spooky ghost shits or whatever. Fine.
How did they make that funny?
And he's health insurance industry exec.
Okay.
He's whispering. So, the movie version of this, B has to be played by Aubrey Plaza. That's the rules. I didn't make them. And he's a ghost. Is that a freshman level course? I remember the running gag at Ithaca in the course book. There was a science class called the Cancer Experience. And the running gag every year was the Cancer Experience. Not academic. You're going to experience cancer.
Have we been this way already?
Well, there's a dead end past B's mom's grave.
Can we go up on that hill?
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. I'm not seeing any interactables down this way.
Nope. It's probably not a dead end then. There might be something to interact with.
Yeah, let's see. Let's find out. I have no access to the triple jump right now, so I know that's not an issue. This feels pretty dead-endy. Maybe we gotta backtrack to the statue? In liberal arts, anything can be, yeah. As Jeremy Piven put it in PSU, it's college. You can major in Game Boy if you know how to bullshit hard enough. There we go. There's some stuff. human history, all the way from horses to internet horses. Nothing. I imagine you dig the graves with a backhoe. Do you... Anyone listening, if you've never actually dug a large hole, it takes way more time than you think, and it's incredibly tiring. I dug out a fire pit at this house I was living at one time, and it took about 5 hours, and I was exhausted. Like, I was just fucking, like, dead. Every muscle hurt, all of my water was gone into sweat form. And the hole was only about, like, 4 foot radius, maybe 3 feet
a meter deep.
Yeah. Maybe a quarter of a proper grave. That was a... Goodbye.
I'm going to grab a drink and get some fresh air. I'll be back.
Do it. I'll be here. It's a bit rude. Yeah. Hey, May finally had a moment of fucking self-awareness. Took you long enough. Sinkhole. Okay, we'll just move the fucking town. Ha! Now we can go up this hill. I bet this character was fun to write, though. Now, more of this. Oh, it's the fucking Nerd Squad. Have you ever done it? I don't think so. Top-notch math, though. This is going to end with them asking us out, isn't he? Yeah, because we had confirmed earlier that May is queer of some variety, but I don't think they'd ever... The closest I could think of to answering her whether she'd had sex or not was when her mom was ribbing her about if she was pregnant, and she said something along the lines of like, I wasn't in the position to get pregnant, or something like that. Being in the graveyard at night, talking to you three nerds. Literally every time I open my mouth. Wow, I'm bad at flirting, and how is May worse than everything I am afraid of out of myself? That sentence didn't come out right. It wasn't a sentence on the other side. All of my failings that I'm insecure about, May makes me feel better. Oh my god. And then, of course, top it all off. Yep, that's the thing. After that, I had to drop out of school. Could never be seen again. If you had answered our questions unsatisfactorily, you could pass, but you would have to give us a piggyback ride. Sergeant Burden from Gods Will Be Watching would appear and just kind of hang out. This is why I don't want to be around teens or children ever. Yeah, no, I'm good. Like I said, I don't know how to deal with adults in social situations, let alone someone who has not yet learned how to not be the worst. That was a bullshit answer. Well, I was trying to lie and be comforting, but, like, somehow I fucked that up, like, as hard as you could.
What did we fuck up?
Oh, well, we just got interrogated about our sex life by the three fucking goth teens. And then, B asked if in all of my dreams I had seen her mom anywhere, and I tried to lie and just be like, yeah, she's in a better place, something on that note. And May was like, well, I didn't see her, but like, you get an essence of a person, like, God damn it, May. Your hoppy thing. Okay, so what if maybe from here? Close, but not quite. Almost a... Okay, so we can do that. This one's tricky.
I don't think you need the triple jump here.
Am I overthinking it? I'm overthinking it. Alligators are not good jumpers. This is fact. They'll death roll your ass. Yay! Sound decisions. No shit. Joe Shade? Little Joe? Maybe we should dig up his grave and, like, desecrate his skull. Again, that's very much in my... Oh, Grandpa. Grandpa exhibited a lot of the same manic traits as B does, didn't he?
Wow.
Imagine that. Maybe there's some ghosts over here. Any ghosts? A horse grave. Yeah, that would be huge. Well, is there anything we can destroy?
What were you expecting?
You can't just... I'm fairly certain that's not how tombstones work.
That's how sinkholes work.
That is how sinkholes work. Tombstones are not like emergency eject buttons for the coffin, as cool as that would be. Fuck it. Let's fucking desecrate the remains while we're here. Did you bring a hammer? Because those things are nailed shut. It's not. You can't just like open the damn door.
Let's exhume a corpse.
Yay! This is a crime. Like a real one. This is a felony type crime. Also a major cultural taboo in almost every society around the world. Good stone scraping sound effect, though. And that organ is top notch. No,
We're not.
We're dipshits.
We're criminals.
We're detective.
We're a lot of things right now.
We're detective grave robbers. We're like fucking Burke and Hairlock Holmes. If you're not familiar with the story of Burke and Hare, look it up. It's real good. True story. Run! There's the guy. There he is. The fucker. Coming to see what was that loud smashing sound. Head rush? Migraine? Oh, is this another game that's gonna like try to make me feel bad for my completionist tendencies? Oh, no, she just meant that as like, we gotta get the crew together. Look, I've already been accused of going to the worst case scenario, so I'm gonna push brain tumor out of my head for now and just stick with migraine.
There's a ghost that's in my head. Or there's a ghost following me.
Or, I have no idea.
I'm going up into the woods.
I'm gonna make a good decision. That thing I'm known for doing. I don't believe in ghosts, but I do believe that it's a terrible idea for you to just wander off into the woods at night alone. They are also not what they seem. I got work in the morning, guys. Let's make this quick. Also, have you met May? She is the most fence-opposed human being on the planet. Feline being on the planet. Please don't throw up now. Ghost hunt. Woo. Fun. Look at how much fun we're all having. That's just the fun glow on the horizon. The red dawn of good times. What the fuck is this? What is this human sacrifice bullshit?
Here we go. He left the arm. May?
Okay. Alright, now it's time to play that fucking rooftop game with the
It's
glass.
a runner now.
Yay. So, one of the hooded figures definitely knows me. This game is
That answer any of your questions?
No. The only organization I can think of that would even remotely match this is the union workers, like the people with all the teeth. But I don't know. They were definitely about to kill that guy.
Card 4. Final part.
Yep. Just having a normal one.
I forgot about this transition. This is so good. This might be my favorite moment in the game right here. Nice. Nice. Yep.
Germ is so good at Smash. Except May, that one time. Oh. I am Greg.
So, depending on who you've been hanging out more with, you play as them.
Greg or B, or is Germ also included in that?
No, it's either Greg or B.
This was what Casey's away message has been saying this whole time. Skate to create. I'll bet they're a metaphor for the upper class that leeches off of the working class. Fuck yeah. I'm actually not a huge fan of lasagna, but I do like brownies.
It's all right. Gotta be. I mean, good lasagna is different. There's a lot of average lasagna.
Most of the lasagna I've had is too much cheese, not enough other substance. It's basically a giant ravioli with like a little bit of hamburger in it.
I would prefer ravioli.
Yeah. The proportions are better. Plus, you can do more interesting stuff with ravioli. I mean, it'll say on the box.
Yep.
Did this just turn into a fucking zombie movie all of a sudden? Like, oh no, it's getting dark. The cultists are coming.
The way these moments are presented are really good.
Okay. I'm getting Welcome to Night Vale mixed with Hot Fuzz right now.
There's a little bit of Hot Fuzz here.
There have been some like subtle Night Vale vibes throughout the game, but leaning more toward Alex Isn't Dead, like I was saying. But yeah, we've just definitely jumped into full-blown fucking Night Vale territory. For the greater good. I don't trust myself to do that ketchup trick. I get excitable and I might push the fork too far.
The houses are gone.
Yeah, what? There's a big chunk taken out of this telephone pole. May, what's going on? Is this literal or is this a metaphor for her deteriorating mental state? I'm hoping literal. Who are you again?
Thanks, Elmer.
That little girl was always on my lawn. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm an old man. Thanks. No. If I was Dad, I'd turn around and punch this old fucker in the neck. Right in the neck. You're gonna say that about my daughter while she's laying here in a coma?
I hope we find out what happened.
You're one of the fucking cultists, Goat. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, we know. Her friends told us.
Well, never mind.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
So why are you... The janitor knows all.
The house is gone.
I think we've also had more than one character ask about, can you unhaunt a house? Like, can you undo the tragedy? I'm gonna throw up. May, you probably shouldn't be outside right now.
Wrong way.
Tree stops you from going further that way. Barn stars. Happy squirrels. All of my jumping and prancing and free running feels for naught. Why are you not in bed?
Okay, so
So the person that's outside our door was May.
pizza party.
I don't think I could eat pizza right now.
Do I have to stop playing?
I don't know how much of this is real, how much of this is May's manic delusions.
Don't police her lifestyle, B.
Okay, so we are worried about, like, secret cult members.
Yes.
But, like...
Pizza's here.
Pizza's here. I just love pizza. The poison pizza.
We're not really hungry.
I mean, I have no idea. If Ant is involved in the cult, that would be explain the covering it up and the lack of police action against it. She also might just be, you know, fucking terrible at her job. I'm pretty sure the one that recognized us was that goat in the church because, like, everyone else in that room was a character that we'd had interactions with and a reason to be there. Who the fuck was that goat? I don't know that goat.
He showed up on the first day.
Okay.
We said hi to him.
Okay, cool. We said
He lives
hello.
like next to us on our street.
Cool. And we have not, like, dealt with him since? He is...
Nope.
His presence is suspicious. Mr. Twig... Oh, I vaguely remember Mr. Twigmeyer. Yeah, but his lack of presence through the rest of the game makes his appearance in that room very suspicious. Stranger danger.
You want a brownie?
No. Wait, is it like a brownie or like a brownie?
I don't think a brownie would help right now.
They tried pot once. Shame you didn't OD and die. Alright, my guts. Like, part of part of the joy of this game, if you want to call it that, has been going around and building a sense of community with all of these characters. Introducing a new element into that community, seemingly at random to the player, is unnerving. So yeah, I am putting money down that Mr. Goat is, if not the cultist that recognized me directly, something not so nice. I have a degree in English. Please don't do that. Yes.
Played this at Casey House like 8 years ago. I played it yesterday at home.
Well, bye then, and Germ just
love Germ's delivery on everything.
See what B's up to. Hanging out, smoking in the corner.
I'll take it.
Well, time to go to sleep. All right, everybody go to bed now. I was going to say, after that incident with the tree, yeah, I got mace. Maybelline? Oh.
Do you know why I beat down Andy Collins 6 years ago?
So you had a major dissociative episode.
This is dissociation, yeah. Or like derealization, I think sometimes it's called. But this is a documented thing.
Yeah.
Remember how she talked about statue of the founder?
Uh-huh.
Just shapes.
Yeah. Yeah. He's not good at what he does.
No, he's not good at things.
Dr. Hank seems to be doctor. Like earlier they were talking about how he performed surgery or like set a broken arm or some shit. Like anything that is, he's probably the town physicist for fuck's sake. Well, that explains why we had a softball bat in that one dream. Where you don't go out in the middle of the night. What
The hole. There's no going back.
Yes. Now we're heading back up to Scenic Cultist Overlook.
Here we are. Do you want some answers?
I would like some answers. I would like exactly 5 answers, please.
You might get one.
Sup, Bray? We're nearing the end. If you look back through the VOD later, we had a good conversation about possums at one point. There were some good possums on screen. The fuck? God damn it, Jen, he was just about to explain everything. Or Greg.
Greg
Oh, yeah.
also has a
Greg
crossbow,
also
but
has
we
a
don't
crossbow.
we don't really know it except that Jen mentioned it and it's in one of the adventures we didn't see. I wasn't aiming for his shoulder.
Wait, what? Well. He said a swears. I'm gonna choose to believe that the verb is skullfuck.
Fine.
Anyway.
Okay, good. No, we are outvoting you. Shut up. It's been a weird few days. Yeah, that's underselling it. Hey B, you're gonna give away our position with the cherry. You might want to douse that.
Yeah, really. Well, they're gonna hear us coming anyway.
In many, several dozens of years.
This was
where the collapse happened.
yeah, but also, this image, we've seen this before in one of the dreams. It was the dream right after the kidnapping happened.
Lined up in the elevator like this?
May, you said, is that a well? No, it was an elevator.
Oh, that was, yeah, that went by very quick.
But it had the same coloring.
Yes. I am assuming exploration is done. We are now just on narrative rails.
We were on narrative rails, yeah. Because May is not in any condition to explore.
Yeah, speeding toward Climax Town.
I'm glad they made this section as zippy as it could be, because otherwise we'd be like, it would be an extra half hour of just not much.
The suspenders. They're killing me. Well, I know where B is.
Take a couple more steps forward if you want to die.
is going on?
Ide.
And Lerv was the one they were
Lerv
talking.
is fucking dead.
Yeah, but they got weird fucking names. They got like, little girl got shot at the other night.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Seriously though, Hot Fuzz vibes. Is this the fucking town council? Just being the worst? Because if
Nobody's
so,
gonna kill you. Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney who found it.
after the west mine closed out past Brittle, Vest Schumacher. Kept digging deeper and deeper till I'd bust through the wall and finds this place. But he never hits bottom.
It was the end of the world in those days. Not like today, you see. People were losing their jobs. The glimmer.
Yeah, boomer cult.
We never pick no one is gonna be missed.
Casey.
Casey?
Bruce.
we did him a favor. We lost what our world was built around. And May has the realization that she kind of gets what they're saying.
Yeah.
You're pitching us on this?
So, what she said then? Because they fucking own the cops, obviously.
We've seen it. It was a vision of the future.
Mm-hmm. It's not
Fine,
even a
it
good
sucked anyway.
crossbow.
Well, did that answer any of your questions?
Answered what's with the ghosts and who's with the kidnapping and Casey. Excuse me.
Actually, that tied up a lot of things.
Yeah.
It also tied up a lot of things thematically.
Yes, between that and the conversation with Greg on the couch.
Just shapes. They lost what their lives were built around and had a break. Something in their life broke.
If May, the unspoken connection being that if May had managed to go to college and get her degree in business or whatever 20 years from now, she might be one of them.
If she had stayed in town.
That's capital. There has still been enough of an unreliable narrator going throughout this game that I am not entirely convinced they're not about to rug pull me in the next scene, but it would be kind of shitty at this point. That would be not a good move, but I've seen people do it.
So you didn't take that particular dialogue choice, but he names the thing. If you ask what it is, and he just says black goat. Not black like the night, but black like the space between the stars or something like that.
Uh-huh.
So they think it's something cosmic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's pieces of Innsmouth here.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Where they are sacrificing the young to the Dark One for the prosperity of the town. There's pieces of Azathoth, who is the eternal sleeper that if he wakes will destroy all of creation. So they have to constantly play music to keep him asleep. The constant appeasement of the beast being the link there. Old stuff in here.
Sure is old in here.
Old stuff. Bet Bright Harbor's looking real fucking good right about now, guys. And this is the argument I get in with people about what does and does not constitute cosmic horror, but this moment right here is what I tend to refer to as the drop. Because what the fuck do you do? What do
we do about any of this? How do we solve this problem?
You die. You try to find the least painful way to die in all of this. That's the answer. Like, Jesus. There's movies that I've gotten into conversational arguments, not like, fist fight type arguments, but of like that I would consider in this vein of horror that a lot of people would disagree. And one of the big ones I get is if you ever see Buried with Ryan Reynolds. It's a whole movie about a guy being buried alive in a coffin with a cell phone trying to get out. And
I would not watch that movie.
It is an incredibly stressful movie to watch. Because the camera is just in the coffin with Ryan Reynolds for 90 minutes. And there comes a very distinct point where he realizes that the only ending to this story is I'm going to die down here. And spoilers, that's exactly what happens.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it's terrifying. And like I've had these conversations with people that's like, well, it doesn't involve the old ones or the gods or the monsters. Like, no, but it does have that same oppressive, like the old ones in this case are the fucking dirt.
We're not out of the mine yet.
I know we're not out of the mine. I might be stalling. The Force Majeure, yeah. The Descent is another really good movie where it's about a group of women who go spelunking and they go way too fucking far and there's nothing more they can do. And like, there turn out to be monsters down there, but fuck the monsters. The real horror is the never-ending 2-mile deep cave system that you would never catch my ass in the first place.
So a repeating refrain in this game, you've actually missed a couple of times when they say it, but you don't understand the world was ending. Or the world is ending. You've only seen it. I think we've only seen it once.
I was gonna say they said it just now downstairs.
Yeah,
downstairs.
You hear it. You hear it at B's party. I know that. That's one other time you hear it. But it's like every single generation has had the same kind of apocalyptic event,
and
these people have had this reaction to it.
have had the same apocalyptic event or have had their own selfish desires that they wanted to fulfill and retroactively justified by saying,
Yeah.
it is a facet of human ego that we all want to be living in the end times, because that means we're the climax of the story that is humanity.
Hi,
God damn it, I piece of shit. Kick him in the face. It's gonna be like our dad or something. Ide and Lerv, those are bullshit names. They're not. His arm.
I mean, Ide is fucking dead.
Ide is, yeah, no, fucking, but his arm is up on the level with us. And those are clearly fake names.
Maybe. But,
We appear to have snapped in the dark.
you asked, how do you solve this problem? We just did.
I mean, in the short term,
Did we? I mean, think about it. Those guys are in there.
yeah. But
How are they
like,
getting out?
They're probably not, unless they have a back entrance. But like, even if that elevator was the only way, there's a giant, unspeakable entity that's living under the town that if we don't feed it, will cause havoc and ruin.
I'm going to introduce one of the other ideas in the game that you didn't even think of. And I didn't really think about it till I did a little podcast debrief thing with some people.
Mm-hmm.
Is the black goat real?
I'm choosing to believe so.
But there is no real evidence that it is. There's the cult
Uh-huh.
that they definitely believe it. There's no question if they believe it or not.
There does then present the problem of some of the supernatural things that they have done.
The one supernatural thing.
The one supernatural thing. Getting the kid over the fence.
Over the fence, yeah. They are hinting that Ide has the glimmer.
Yeah,
And that's one of your that's one of your like your little threads that you could say are your evidence.
Yeah.
Podcast debrief was a long time ago and I don't remember, but Slow Beef did it, so it was on his channel.
Okay, I can go.
I'll see if I can find it. Hang on.
I will look that up. Or if you find it, I will watch your link. Because, yeah, there is definitely, like, a strong argument to be made for it's just the town council being boomers and using this as an excuse to get rid of undesirables. Whether they believe it's the black goat or not, right? That doesn't matter.
Right.
But, yeah, that does leave the... that does leave the...
I can't find it.
I'll dig through later. Or if you find it later. One of us will find it later and, I don't know, put it on Twitter or so. Oh, shit!
entropy.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say you can wrap things up kind of nicely if the black goat is mortality.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe that's too neat and tidy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not supposed to be that way. Maybe I'm overlooking things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm having to brain words trying to.
That's fine. We can summarize it after this scene.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah. I can almost make out a shape.
Yeah, it's I can't understand you, right?
The cat, the goat. I mean, so we've had real world corollaries to all of those things. Roof
Yeah.
cat, janitor bird, there was a bird that ate the fish in the nightmare. Mysterious goat at the church, Mr. Twigmeyer. I suspect Mr. Twigmeyer was the one who was talking to us at the pit, though. Oh, shit. The pastor is a fucking member, isn't she?
Is she?
I think if the town council is a member and because they were finish this, I'll get the thoughts out after we finish the scene. I'm sorry. Let's get through the last of this. Trying to do too much at once.
Like dolphins.
Hyper like dolphins. Adrenaline? Oh, yeah, okay. No triple jump, but I can jump.
Time to go get help.
Bouncy, 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 bouncy. It was a well.
Yeah, it could have been a well. Hey, Jerem.
Turns out Germ was the black goat all along.
You're in my backyard?
He lives in the woods. Thanks, Germ.
Jarm, can you, like, seal up this well?
Right now?
I got dynamite!
What? It's pretty big.
We just murdered all of those dudes down there. It's morally gray.
Go get him, Angus. I'm glad that there wasn't a, like, join the cult or don't join the cult binary choice at the end.
Oh, yeah, no, that would have been
made
absolutely
me really fucking angry.
Yeah.
Like, it's annoying. It's annoying at the best of times, and here it would have been like, hey, look, both sides have good points.
This is like that trolley thing.
You know, that trolley that's down in the sewer? Alright, you have a cult tied to their tracks, right? And, do you get a hot dog or a hamburger for lunch?
We're home.
I hope we took a shower. We probably didn't take a shower.
You get taught that you have a lot more control over the world than you do.
Go to college, there'll be jobs. We were talking briefly yesterday about Avenue Q, the production Avenue Q I went to see. It has basically the same, like, thematic message as this game. Just with less cult murder and more puppet orgies. So, you know, pick your flavor.
Also, you kind of killed that guy to save me.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Lol. Lolling over cult murder.
I maybe wouldn't write that down in
AIM, yeah.
in documented form, somewhere that can be found, but yeah, okay. Well, too bad. You're very short.
Jerem, you don't even use Messenger. I definitely love Greg the most, and there couldn't have been any other outcome.
I had no other ways of resolving that.
So yeah, I definitely did most of the B story when I played this game the first time, and got the party.
Mm-hmm.
Because I immediately wanted to figure out what her deal was, and Greg was like, I figured he would do his thing regardless of me being there, which I was wrong about. They have like a codependent relationship.
Mm-hmm. I was given the opportunity to do crimes, so I went and did crimes.
Oh, I definitely did crimes with him. The thing I didn't do was the graveyard. I did crimes with the historical society, which is to say the biggest crime you can do with Greg.
Yeah, like
Just
what
break
are the
into a
fucking other
place.
crimes? It was like stealing trash from an abandoned building twice.
There are scenes where you can go out back when Greg is at work, and he will throw light bulbs at you, and you will smash them with a bat. But I don't know how to activate them. Like, I think it was in the early version of the game, and I think it's kind of harder to get to now. I don't know.
No.
I don't know how to activate those scenes, but they're funny as hell.
It would have been good to have the bat. Like another connection to the bat.
Well, another day.
Are we not done?
One more day. We're doing band practice, though. So when you're ready, you go to Greg. That away message is going to be there forever.
Yeah.
So, what things didn't the game answer, really? Kind of the nebulous things that you don't really need to answer, in my opinion.
Yeah, right. Like, part of the back of my mind was expecting Dr. Hank to be the, like, looming threat. He's literally nothing. He's just a guy who is trying to do too many jobs at once and is not good at them. There is Mom scheduled a session with Dr. Hank, but I was expecting that to come to some significance, but I don't think it matters now, given what we know. There, not really a question left unsaid. Oh, I'm sure I missed a bunch of scenes. Like, I tried to be as thorough
We
as I
did
could.
miss something with the mom. There is an adventure with the mom.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. There is a mom venture. You just didn't go to the church the one day. Like,
Oh.
otherwise you were completely thorough.
Did that fuck it up? Oh, the one thing I missed. God damn it.
Yeah. So somewhere in part 3, next time you play this game, check the church after the fight.
Mm-hmm. No one needs to know.
I had a massive psychotic break that I didn't know how to handle. Because who does? When you don't have a support network?
I locked myself in my room for 6 months.
Yes.
Like, I left to go to work, and that's it. I went to work 2 hours a day, and I spent the rest of the time not leaving my house.
Oh, cool.
I could write an extra chapter for you when you're done if you like.
Yeah, I could write a book about that.
Okay. So, barring any additional information, what are the options for the outcome? Right? There's
Dad's here.
Dad's here.
No work today?
You should though. You should fucking join a union job.
Not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job. I just don't respect you.
Yeah.
What about your union?
What about fuck it? Go see if they need people at the Department of Transportation.
Legal don't always matter.
Hold on. If anybody watching or anybody who sees this archived on YouTube in the future or at any point is in a situation where you need to figure out how to organize a union or are curious about such things for better working conditions, I introduce you to the IWW, iww.org. There is a lot of useful information on this website about how to organize, what to do. It stands for Industrial Workers of the World. Don't let that phase you. It's not just for industrial workers. That's just the name of the founding organization. But there's a lot of really great resources, and there's a directory you can go to. There's a lot of information there. It's not the best laid out website. Formatting could be a lot better, but if you push through and, click around, just get a feel for the layout, you can find some really good info there. There's my good deed for the day. Oh, we're gonna give him the tooth.
A tooth.
Let me tell you a story about Grandpa.
Do you know what this tooth is? So yeah, here's the payoff for the tooth. There's a trophy. I'm going to step out and get myself a little ready for what's happening in half an hour. I'll be back, though. Enjoy the final day. There's a lot of little stories to wrap up.
Yeah, I will wander around and do this. And if you gotta bail and go do your thing, that is fine. We can debrief.
Yeah, I might miss credits, but that's fine. It was good seeing this game again because the themes are very solid and very well told.
Yes. No, this was very well done. Okay, go make yourself pretty. Or shave or whatever. I don't know what you're doing. Go do the things.
Mostly just getting some air and having a cigarette.
Oh, that works too. I am bouncing because I can. I bounce in defiance of capital. Poop madness. What are you pricks talking about? I guess the town council was not part of the cult because they're here and not dead. Dang. You could make Germ. Germ has a possum familiar. Okay, we've all agreed. We're going to break her femurs with a cinder block. One more star. The final star. Must have had the sniffles. Oh, look at the Pantheon. Big snake. Remember, kids, rally together and kill the big snake, but don't kill snakes. Snakes are not nearly as threatening as movies and TV would have you believe. They're mostly just really stupid. I mean that in a purely, like, intelligence sense. Like, I love our pet snake. He is the dumbest creature I've ever met. No black goats on that Pantheon. Supermoon. Did you get my texts? God damn it. May, have you learned nothing? Yeah, Bray, that's the part of them that's stupid, because, like, it's the closest I'll ever have to that paternal, eat, you fucking idiot! You need to eat the food! I need you to not starve to death! He also, like, will just be sliding around and just, like, go off the fucking ledge of whatever he's climbing on, because his dumbass, like, forgets that, oh, my head, but there's more, but he forgets that there's more than him, more to him than just his head. So he's like, oh, what's over here? And I've seen him do it. And then it's just like, God, don't fucking hurt yourself. Hey!
Yeah, there's a thing you can do.
I am their new mom.
Watch it.
These two are playing down here in the tunnel. Town council was not the cult. Unfortunately, they're all still alive and being just as bitchy as ever.
So, did all of your guesses turn out to be not true?
Most of them.
Yeah, kind of funny, huh? Implying that the
real powers that
the cult was like nobody we even knew.
Yeah. Like, they don't even live around here. They fucking just own the shit in the surrounding area. They're not members of the community. Although, I
know we can find Pastor K somewhere.
Yeah. Because there was that one bit where they were talking to Pastor K about Bruce. Excuse me. And saying they would bring it up for the vote at the next meeting, at the next cult meeting. I was also maybe had a little too much hot fuzz in my head for that point.
We lost. Oh, I can't do that now. Run along, May.
No, I didn't mean to do any, like, actual work, but, like, you know, a thumbs up. There was one earlier, we were bouncing along the rooftops, and there's a clothesline, and you could look at it, and she was like, I should really start doing my own laundry.
She's having some different thoughts today.
Yeah. She's almost growing up. She's on the verge of maturing. I wonder if there's gonna be anything in the library room. I guess not. Okay. Cult of conservative uncles? No.
No, we have not said that.
But we have left them to die in an abandoned mine.
In a hole somewhere.
Nothing in here? Yeah, the pastor was outside. There's gonna be no one in here. So yeah, there's always the chance of this was May's delusional and unreliable, and this is all in her head. Rug pull. That would be stupid. I hope they don't do that. I don't think they're going to. There is the cult was feeding the goat, and the goat was holding the town hostage. In which case, yeah, the cult is gone. The goat will get hungry again and then ravage the town. Oh, good, Laura's here. So many rats. I'm gonna go check out my rat babies. That seemed more likely until we started this final day, because this is going for more of a hopeful ending, and that would be kind of like counterintuitive to that. So many rats. There is someone in chat mentioned they were feeding the goat, and the goat doesn't give a fuck. The goat's just a big fucking thing that's like, yeah, whatever. You're all so small. I do not care. So many. Oh, I can't check out the rats. Oh. There was the cult, and they were chucking people into just a really deep fucking hole in the ground, and we're all delusional. Which functionally is the same as the goat doesn't care. I feel like the distinction between those two is not significant enough to make much of a difference. Wrong button. We're gonna fuck it up one last time? Yeah, we're gonna fuck it up one last time. God damn it. Goat lung. Yeah, whether it was actually real or not, the cult thought it was. So...
Okay, I'm going to hop off. I'm going to do some Phasmo. And I just remembered, oh yeah, I guess I'm going to stream that. So if you feel like hosting over, feel free to do that.
Yeah, I will host over to you when we're done here. Thank you, Voice of Dog, for hanging out.
Yep. See you guys later.
See you in a bit. Okay. See, I was wondering if he had to, like, go somewhere. So I didn't know he was just going to be switching over. Okay. I was trying to account for travel time, and, like, I was trying to get it done before he needed to go. I was overthinking it, like I do. I'm going to get better at Phasmo one of these days. Lori did that. I was bored. It's the dudes. The dudes. The dudes are sacred. Thing. That was a good horror movie. Yeah, I think that right there is the cosmic horror by way of hope punk message that the game is going for at this point. You know, things are big and bad enough that they're unkillable, but, you know, life goes on. What's next? Oh, bird janitor. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fucking ancient cosmic entity and human guys or anything. I see the fat raccoon. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna squeeze him. Oh, hey, pregnant possum lady has a baby possum already. Go, Smelters. I would equally believe that he is deity in human form, or bird mortal form, or just some old guy who just likes fucking with people because that's how he gets his kicks. Bob Janitor. God. I was watching the Final Fantasy trailer for the new one that's coming out, the Dark Soulsy one, and the big stinger at the end of the trailer was like a guy in giant fucking armor with horns and he's carrying this woman away from a castle. She's like, "Oh, thank you for rescuing me. Who are you?" And he's like, "My name is Garland. Jack Garland." Shut the fuck up, game. Garland had a first name this whole time, and it was Jack. Oh, Frog, you're new. I get overheated. I don't know anything else about it except for this trailer and, you know, the original, you know, the 2 trailers that have come out. I know there was a demo for a little while. I didn't play it. Yeah, no, that was fucking stupid. I just don't know how seriously it's going to take itself. Aha! Canadian frog. Get it? Canada. Isn't the... Bullshit, Buttrock. Well, the fucking video store's closed. Oh, whatever happened to Deer, who wanted to talk to Hunky Boys? We never really saw her again. There probably wasn't that much there. We're probably fine. We got a taco place! Yeah. That's why, like, the thought stuck in my throat there, like, that's not a compliment. They won't like that. Did someone on the dev team have a problem with Quebec? Oh my god, they deliver! $8 per hour. Jesus Christ. Taco artisans. Yes, sandwich artists. Christ. I don't know what a pizza taco is, but like I've definitely had taco pizza, and that's very good. I don't think I would like pizza taco. Oh no, your friend is gone. Go Smelters. That's not weird. Lie to the nice man. Make him feel good. Go, Smelters. Oh, shit. Near the end. I don't think there's going to be anyone up in the stage, but I just want to go see. Oh, sup, newspaper bird. Oh, I can't get up to the stage. Okay. Deal Snack Falcon in a minute. All that's left is gotta go poke Germ. See what Germ's up to. Rats, 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 rats. So many rats. Germ's not here. Okay, we'll probably see him at practice then. Feed the rats. Oh. We can go inside the food donkey. Oh my god, so many rats. This is the consequence of stealing pretzels. Oh, okay. We can just come back in and meditate with our rat babies. Ratomancer. Yes, she is Ratcatcher 3. If you didn't see the Suicide Squad, Ratcatcher was pretty fucking awesome. Rats ain't no fucking joke. Okay. We card you. Let us band practice. Let's go out on a bass note. Oh, hey, I found an episode. Oh, no, I'm not titling the episodes this month. Damn it. I'm definitely a winter person. I would rather be cold than hot any day. I don't like being sweaty, and I can always put on more clothes if I'm cold. Yeah, I just get chased down by cults like every Tuesday. Alright, someone brought it up, I gotta. Not by a bus. Town rat infestation. I wouldn't. What peace is that going to give them? Oh, but then they might spend the rest of their lives searching. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, good. The slackers have arrived. Stretching is important. It's important to stretch, both before and after. I've learned that the hard way. Song and pizza. All right. Ugh. Yeah, that was really good. I'm gonna do another playthrough on my own time, to mop up the bits I missed. We'll probably do a full debrief once I've done all that when when the time comes. There are some days on the calendar that might run a little short, so I might do the two. I'll look up the Kickstarter trailer. Kickstarter trailers are usually really good, but it's their job to sell the game. Probably do the 2 side stories if we have a short day this month, and maybe even some more done Demon Tower. Maybe that can be where the debrief happens while playing Demon Tower. But fuck yeah, that was really good. Hockenberries and Shades of Central Pink. Yeah. No, Tim Schafer. Thank you, Tim Schafer. And Iko the cat. Nerds. Nerds.